Io and Victor had gone into the forest in the town of Uae with several dryads, and you drank tea with them. After that engaging experience, you both came back into the town and started Lavira when she sensed some magic around Io's heart. Other important information that you need to know. Supposedly surrounding this village are absolutely terrifying, at least to the residents.
I'm sorry.
My cord.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yes, supposedly surrounding this village are creatures that have been trapping the villagers inside the town for many years, and only by sticking close to the cliffside, which has a certain type of crystal in it, have they been able to find some sort of peace. I think that's about it. Things just like them. But yes, are we all good to go? Next question.
Hang on, my character sheet is definitely here somewhere. I forgot that I'm mad at myself.
Okay. I reviewed and everything's good. Maybe.
Oh, that's right. Last time we did a session, Sarah was sitting in on it, and then I think Sarah also knows who got what.
She does not. She didn't know who got what, but I think she knew what.
She knew what got
she
got.
guessed.
She didn't know who got what.
She kind of
knows what I got.
And then that, yeah. I think she knows what everybody got.
And then she got to see what the dryads got too.
Yeah.
This hair tie is
A fun
slowly-
experience.
This hair tie is slowly getting thinner and thinner.
Yeah, I have one just like that. Don't need it anymore because I don't have hair, but that's beside the point.
If I get off my lazy ass,
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna
I
get a
don't know my
haircut.
character sheet. I know I have a +7 to attack. I can't
Oh wait,
find
did you
it.
bring the fox plushie?
I can go get the fox plushie.
Do you want to go see if you can find your character?
Sure. I will be back then.
I bet I need some more of those.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna dim the screen and that should be fine.
Is it right?
I'm not gonna be long.
Hi.
I will be back.
No. Oh, I didn't even bring tape. Fuck me. Or scissors. I really fucked up.
I think you might need those to do what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
I mean, if you're supposed to be making paper cranes origami style, you shouldn't need tape.
Or scissors, but to make the poster or whatever you're doing.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
Oh, whoa. I didn't know she did this big a painting. I thought it was like a 15 by 15 inch. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. That's great. Alright. So
Is it on Monday? I think it's on Monday.
we put them up
I don't
on
remember
these,
now.
I guess.
I might come to it.
These.
I don't even remember what time it
It's at 1:30.
Have you guys ever used these before?
What is
What?
that?
There are stands for the giant panels.
No.
I've never even used the giant panel.
No. I had the potential to, but then I didn't.
Presumably you just stuff it in there and then choke it to death.
Yeah, probably.
But I don't know if it's or anything.
Is that like the giant panels you use at that New Year's thing?
Oh, there's wooden nuts. Yeah, it's the same thing. Somebody was really nice and let us borrow some of them. Mostly because her husband's Ukrainian, so she's been really helpful with planning
gonna say that. I was like, the wall's pretty stable.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. And we'll go from there. Cause like, we need to put them up because they're gonna be out in the common area. But it'd be nice. By the way, I'm not putting this box back there. Just I don't have to. Never will. Okay, so.
They're gonna be mad.
Whoever is in this classroom for a class is gonna be like, why?
I'm gonna be like,
They're not gonna know.
sets up my shit.
They're not gonna know it was you, so specifically.
Yeah, and if Tomo Sensei wants to put it back, she can.
Oh wait, is this the Tomo Sensei's class?
Huh?
Is this the Japanese class?
No, the JSA though, specifically me, let's just put it like that, is putting together this event in cooperation with many, many, many other people. But in terms of people who are actually,
Oh no, I just meant, is this the, I thought this was like, Tomo's classroom then.
Mm-mm.
no.
I'm pretty sure that's on the first floor. I slightly remember where it is.
All I know is that I never want to try learning Japanese here.
Yeah, I'm not learning Japanese here. I might learn it one day, but not here.
Maybe someday, but definitely not at Webster.
Ah.
Satan? Satan, are you here? Did you get my text?
Satan, you missed poker night.
His whole number is just sixes.
Oh, yeah.
So Jesse has a bludgeoning object.
A bludgeoning object.
Hey, this is paper. It's not gonna do that much damage.
Like a-
paper could.
It is still a bludgeoning object.
It's like
I
a
don't have tape though, so I can't put it up. That is.
wrapping paper tube. Just boom.
Yeah, it's a little bit heavier, but that's it. Blood runs cold, your memory is just been so blue. I should probably be reviewing my notes actually, but I'm in 2 weeks. I don't know if you guys can.
I'm going to have to, after Sarah's campaign, I'm going to have to change Finn. And she's going to be a barbarian because I can't handle anything else. I don't like magic. I just want to whack things. I don't like being anything else.
That's fair.
I'm going to miss the dragon, but alright.
Oh wait, that's right, it was a soul life rug.
No what?
I forgot what is his name? Resound?
Yeah.
Something?
Yeah.
What that dumb little shit's name is?
I like that our characters can talk in a language that none of the others know, though. Draconic. Everyone would just be like, what are they saying?
I mean, I could just
Dragon.
like talk to you telepathically.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know what we're saying if we're talking in Draconic.
Not if you're talking out loud in Draconic, but
Yeah.
but if I tried to connect with you mentally, it doesn't matter what language you speak because I'll still be able to understand you and vice versa.
That's cool. You'd do it specifically just to listen to what we're saying.
I'm not sure if it would pick up on it unconsciously unless you just say it happened. I think that'd be more up to like the discussion between players.
Yeah. I don't think our campaign's long enough to
No.
really get into the characters, though.
I am upset that we didn't get to commit any war crimes.
Yeah, you still have time. Not very much time, but time. I don't know how we're gonna... Yeah, I don't know.
The fastest way I can think of to get the war crimes up is just to find a bunch of like enemy humanoids or just enemies in general and do torture.
We have a long trip to the other side of the country, so you might come across some more people.
Look, there's already a frog in our ship.
There is a frog in our ship that I don't know how we would have missed. Everyone doesn't see anything. They were blind. How is there a giant frog in our
To be
ship?
fair, Resound, as soon as he got back on the ship, was basically like, okay, so not my job anymore. I'm gonna go chill with my barrels.
But also, there were like 4 other people there on the ship that didn't notice a giant frog.
I was doing my homework during it, I'm not gonna lie. I was running out of time and I was like, Paying attention, I promise.
We're fighting a giant frog when we get back.
That's cool.
But why is it on the ship? It's on the ship. Where did it come from?
It hopped in while we were trying to capture the harpies.
Yeah. We didn't close the doors. We just left them open.
I don't know why that happened, because I thought someone would have closed the door to the ship.
Nobody closed the doors.
Life is weird.
I do want to have another campaign one day to use Finn more.
Oh, Resound is
Or
there.
if you die here, then boom.
Yeah.
Resound is fun to play, but
Finn
I
was the-
realized having him be mute does not help anything.
Yeah.
So he's mute and petty.
I know that my character in Andrew's campaign, he literally has traumatized her over and over and over again, purposefully.
Did you ever figure out if Elsier is real?
I did. He accidentally let it slip last session that he is real, because he's like, technically you've met Elsier already. And I was like, what? So that was another form of trauma, but like,
Is that what was happening in that picture?
which one?
The one that was sent on Discord by Jacob? Or,
That I was crying?
yeah, you were just like,
No, that's one of the really, really bad ones that hurt him too. So you guys will understand this pain.
Oh, no, I asked Tanner about it. He said one of the NPCs important to your character, or all your family members died.
Yeah, so
Something along those lines.
I didn't know my family basically, not because I had a tragic backstory, but because Andrew decided that without telling me. So I didn't know I had a family. I thought I was just raised by the church like a normal person.
a normal person.
No. So my evil uncle was running the church, kicked my parents out after they gave birth to me, and then my parents went off and adopted a daughter. And then I was gone for 300 years. Because I'm an elf and that's like mid-20s.
Yeah.
And then I came back, I found my parents, and I found, well, first I found my adopted sister that I didn't know was my adopted sister. She's the one who died.
Oh, why did you cry then?
Because I had like just spent 5 weeks with all of my family, and we had just described this really wonderful like get to know you family bonding thing, and then we leave for 5 seconds and come back, and well, my half sister is impaled on a spire and like is unrevivable. She's dead.
Wait, which one is the half sister and which one's the adopted sister?
Yeah.
I am the real daughter. Lavira is my sister.
So,
The
that's
adopted
why,
one? The adopted one?
Yeah, Lavira's adopted.
Oh, so Lavera is the one who's impaled on the tree.
that's why Andrew was crying in the
Yeah,
chat.
that's why he was crying too, because he made my family die, and his favorite character died.
Okay, so
Lavera's
basically,
dead.
once
Lavera's
Lavera
dead.
died in that world, she just traveled over here.
I've already confirmed that the two Laviras are similar, but not the exact same. But now June is with me. I don't have a contract with her. I can't fight with her or anything, but she's just constantly sitting on my shoulder crying.
That's adorable, but also very sad.
And I had to do 3 rituals to talk with animals because it was 80 gold for like 1 to 3 questions depending on what I rolled. So I was like, June, do you want to be my contractee, or like you don't want to do this? You want to be like okay together? Can I take care of you? And June's a baby. June's a literal baby, so she's like, where's mom? And we're all like,
Oh, that's just when you look him in the eye and just say, Dad,
No.
like Bambi's mom.
No, I love June, and I was traumatized by the very death. Like when you saw that picture crying, that was after we had ended the session. Like I didn't start crying until after we ended, and I was like, Andrew, you little fucker.
How
I got a
dare you?
question. What was up with the trophy Sarah sent?
So for housing, we have something called the Resis at the end of the year. It's to recognize our coworkers who we think went above and beyond and did a bunch of stuff. And what they do is they give you a certificate that's laminated, and they give you one of those little cheap trophies. But when Jacob got 2 of them, and I ended up getting 1, and so when we came back to go play D&D immediately after the ceremony, I was like, Jacob, what's up with this thing? Only the butt and the legs are like oddly proportionate, and nothing else has detail. And it was so funny. 'Cause, like, did you see the front and back pictures? Like,
I only saw the one of the
it's
bum.
only the butt and the thighs that are like.
Look, I only saw the
Really
bum.
skull.
Sarah only
Yeah.
sent a picture of the bum.
The front is like night and day. It's like stick figure on the front and then just a sculpted ass. And it made us all laugh really hard.
They did that specifically.
I was laughing so hard. There's no way that wasn't on purpose. That's the thing.
It's a push, not a pull.
A stranger. No, I'm just kidding.
Look, all I know is
I
I was
just
sent an
haven't
image of this, and I just had to ask if that was a trophy bomb because all
we
Sarah,
were talking about last night.
all Sarah had said was, "It's so defined."
It's so defined. The trophy's butt.
Everything's more sad now.
Yeah, so after Andrew killed Lavira, he brought out that plush and just had it sitting in front of me and went like, "Where's Mom?"
You chose to talk with animals.
I wanted June to be okay, and she was not okay.
Yeah, why would you just leave her there and not talk to her?
That's true.
I mean, you could always just pick up June and start walking.
No, but I want June to be happy with me.
June will learn to get over it.
That's so mean.
She's a baby. She'll get over it.
June's smart and part of the family.
Yes, and she'll get over it.
And now, my emotions are dead because of you, Andrew.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, are we all ready to go? If not, Andrew, you pick some.
I'm good.
I mean, I also question what this image was.
Oh, I had accidentally, like, because, like, I mean, my character was traumatized. Everybody was dying and things were not going okay. So, at one point, she just, like, slammed her hands on the nearby table and went, "Dad, like, do what I was trying
Water the
to
plants.
Water the plants," because I talked to a plant and the plant was, like, starving, or so dehydrated.
It just wanted
that it
water.
was dying. Yeah, I pictured so dehydrated they were dying. So I was like, "Yeah, water your plants!" And Jacob, who was sitting right next to me, wasn't expecting it and was not paying attention. So he got up and just like curled into the corner. And Sarah's like, "Pause! I need to take a picture." I love all y'all chaotic people. It's the best thing in the world. Okay, so getting down to business here. Yeah. All right. So you have just arrived back in the center of the town of Hawaii.
You need to get Velcro on her feet.
No.
We
Well,
need to
you
get
know,
like
that's
zip
fine.
ties or something.
Nah, that's fine. I'll just put it on my shoulder. It works.
Okay, so you just arrived back into the center of the town of Uae after going out for a nice cup of tea with Juniper, Hollyber, and Farcel. 3 drieds you had just met. And when you walked back into town, Lavira had noticed a spark of arcane energy wrapping itself around Eo's heart.
That's interesting. Is everything okay?
Yeah, that makes me happy.
Cool.
What makes you happy?
That makes me happy.
We had an adventure.
That's good. That's good. Think you met some nice people here?
I don't think they live here.
Oh. Oh wait, so they know a way out.
I don't know about that either, to be
No.
honest.
No, they live in trees, and that makes me happy.
Cool. So they said they were getting us lodging and accommodations and places to stay here. So yeah, I don't know. Should we talk with them to find that, or should we go looking for whatever is keeping people in here, or what? I don't know.
I have no clue, and that makes me happy. You will then hug Flat Flat.
I want to fight the thing. I want to fight it.
Yeah, we should. Let's try and find it. I feel like we could.
They don't think we can.
Well, they also don't know us. We just came here.
That guy sure seems to like us.
Yeah, it seems like a friendly place, but like maybe too friendly. But that's not a bad thing either. It's just a thing.
Didn't they say everyone who tries to leave ends up dead? I think.
Or they stay here. One or the other.
Either way, it makes me happy.
It's a happy place.
I don't think death is supposed to be happy.
It can be. Depending on where you're from. And
Sorry. Sorry, what's the context of what just happened? The image of crying Jesse and who specifically died? That's hilarious.
Yeah. Some people just have a weird sense of humor like that, huh?
not me.
You were crying too. Nice.
Let's go to the
Just
fight
keep
next.
in mind that the fox on your shoulder is crying.
Sobbing.
I don't see any tears.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I said, the fox will move on with its life.
Oh gosh. I need to rewind and just hear everything that was said.
Just hear the whole discussion we just had.
Oh yeah.
I literally just
That
repeated what
discussion.
happened verbatim. That was it. There was nothing extra.
Look, this discussion will forever be recorded.
Okay. So should we go find our... We should go find, like... See if we can find anything about this monster, creature thing. The one that Io said she saw.
Yeah, hills.
Cool.
What is around, like, people in general?
So let's go ahead and set the circle. I have a visual presentation because that way it's all great again. Also, I found more stuff at Dollar Tree.
Ooh.
Always going to Dollar Tree to find D&D stuff.
I will never.
Literally, yes.
I will never figure out when people find the time to go places.
Shopping is a calming habit for me.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, didn't they say they were going to like have to renovate one of the houses so that the door would be
Yeah.
proper for? Actually, they just have to renovate the whole house in order for you to actually have any.
They said something about the stables.
Is there stables here?
I offered it.
I mean, the real question is, do they have stables here?
I mean, they wouldn't need them specifically.
I don't think they'd need them if they're all
Never leave.
can't leave because else they die.
Yeah, no. There are no stables. The horses would not be able to.
See, what I want to know is how did the caravan that we traveled here with know at all that this village needed supplies or shit?
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
I think they might have been led to the wrong place or something. I don't know.
Or maybe this is just a stopping point for...
Oh yeah, it was a stopping point.
Oh.
Weren't they just dropping us off or whatever?
Okay.
No, I thought they were traders going there specifically to trade.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think on the map we're like at very near the cliff edge of
Oh,
the
yeah.
map.
Yeah.
I think. It's
Yeah,
been a bit
we're
since
on
I
a-
looked at the map.
This town is like right up against the cliff.
Yeah, see?
So like the cliff would be on this side.
Gotcha.
And then we can just swan dive into the ocean and or die.
There's like rocks and stuff. A lot of rocks.
Well, we can just go bungee jumping without the bungee cord then.
The fish aren't going to save you.
You're also not near the ocean.
Oh, I thought we were by an ocean for the cliff.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a cliff, not necessarily a like cliff that leads to water.
To be honest, it's been a bit since I looked at the
Yeah, I
map.
definitely thought
I thought there was
on
an
the map that
ocean.
it was an ocean.
No. Okay, so it's surrounded by forests in the other three directions, and then at the base of this cliff, which is just more rock and then more land and forest up here.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
It's just like if you would have been walking up the top, you would have looked down and you've been like, oh, look at all those villages.
Okay, that
Gotcha.
makes more sense.
That makes far more sense.
Now the ocean's in the other direction. All right. So, You look around, after having been here for a couple hours now,
We haven't been here.
Lavera's been here
I've
for
been
a
here.
couple
after
hours.
Lavera's been here a couple hours.
Stop listening to an old man.
Just listening to a rant that had no,
Back in my
connection
day.
to what you were trying to figure out.
But he was a friendly person.
He was a very friendly person.
He was a desperate person.
Also true. Yes. You know that, and I don't remember which one of these buildings was picked. So this is where you had initially gone in to ask for information. It was the office of sorts. The three houses over here are the newly built ones that you had come back after a few hours in the forest and had seen already constructed.
Oh wow, they're fast.
They're very fast, mostly because they just take whatever's around and then they reform it, which means that their houses are not meant for long-term use. They are meant for a couple months, rebuild a new one. So this is the one that they made for Lafira. They took a giant's shoe that they found in the forest, stitched it up, and made a house out of it.
That's adorable.
Io and Victor, you guys can choose between the two houses that you would like. One has a rose garden though. And the other two houses are where other various villagers live, and then there's more scattered around. The Dollar Tree only had 6 different kinds.
Which one house does Victor want?
Victor doesn't care. Absolutely not.
So looking around the town, you can see a few small shops. They look just like every other house, but they have, instead of a doorway, there is a countertop with a giant leaf that is rolled up to the top, and it's attached by a string, so whenever the shop closes, the leaf will fall and cover the entryway. There's one that looks to be looks to be full of groceries and small items. There's another one that appears to be a little bit bigger than the rest and a little bit more sturdy looking. There seems to be wood supports and stone supports, kind of haphazardly crushed together to form something that might last a little bit longer. And there's a couple other houses that look residential. Their doors are all firmly shut, and you can hear movement from inside.
Okay.
Other than that, there's a few people milling about. There's a couple people trying to clean up the construction materials that were left over from your houses. And that's about all you see.
You think people would know where Monster is?
I think they might just say it's outside the town because they don't want to go outside the town. I mean, we can try. It's always a good idea. See if people will talk.
Do you want to talk to people?
Sure, it would make me happy.
Okay. Who are you going to talk to?
Well, we already tried the one kind of town center office style place where we checked in, and there was that one nice guy who talked to me for a long while. A couple other places around here, but I don't know. Do they seem open?
Yes, the shops are open. It is past noon, getting into the later
Specifically.
afternoon. It's not quite nighttime yet, but the sun is definitely not in the middle of the sky.
Okay.
So like early afternoon or late afternoon?
It's like later afternoon. 3 or 4.
So question. When we saw the merchants or whatever people we were traveling with run out of the residential town hall center, which direction did they run?
They ran this way.
Okay.
Let's just go to one store.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Okay. Do you go to the, basically like a grocery store kind of thing, or do you go to the one that's mishmash of wood and stones, or do you try and find another one?
Wood and Stone's probably been here a while if they haven't had to rebuild the house.
Okay, make a perception check.
That's not great. 19.
Yeah, 19's not great.
For me, it's not.
So rough on you. I'm sorry, buddy. That's tough.
Truly a travesty.
I miss Finnegan's scores. Oh no.
So are you both going with Olivia?
Yeah.
Io will actually probably just start wandering in the direction that she saw the merchant group run off,
Okay.
since we've decided to go look for the monsters.
Okay, Victor, could you roll me a perception check as well?
12.
Okay. So you both notice haphazardly nailed into the top of this shop that was created from twigs and wooden boards and random larger stones is a word. It spells out Silverlight, but the S is scratched out and a C is drawn beside it.
Of course it is.
Andrew, Olivia, you are the only one that, out of the corner of your eye, you can see EO, who is following behind both of you, sort of slip off in a slightly different direction.
Okay. It's a small, safe place. It's fine.
I'm not sure about that, but that's continue.
She'll be back when or if she finds something. She won't fight these things alone, I don't think. I don't know. But
Nobody can ever be sure what he is gonna do.
We're just like, whoa.
I literally cannot read minds. It's fine.
Can people read minds?
There were a couple people who were really weird, who they claimed they could. I don't know. Haven't seen them in a while. They're weird people. Seem like nice people though.
Do you go into the shop?
Yeah.
All right. This is the only shop that appears to have a counter and a door right beside it. The counter has the leaf covering pulled down, but the door is slightly ajar.
Okay.
So when you walk up to it, you can head right in should you wish.
Are there lights on or anything inside?
Yes, there's one.
Okay. That's open enough. I will bend down, duck over, and poke my head in, and see what's going on.
The door creaks open with hinges made of very old, rotting wood. As the door swings open very slowly and very creakily, and you take first hoof into the shop, a familiar light goes from the entry of the shop to about 6 feet away, as the shop is not large at all. It is roughly about 10 feet by 10 feet, larger than the other shops in the area, and it is lined with various rocks along the edges of varying sizes that have been used as shelves to host merchandise that some is familiar to you and some is not. and sitting on a small three-legged stool in the corner is Sylph. That's spelled with a C. And she is propped up against the wall, her arms crossed, her chin down. You hear a slight little. And curled up at her feet is a very familiar looking fox.
I mean, I've got June with me, so.
So what would you like to do?
I want to take a peek at one of the random items there and just
That's
mess around
no.
with it.
Aren't you already saving for one of the
Yep.
items in the shop?
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't mean you can't look at more.
Oh yeah.
Window shopping.
Olivia has a shopping addiction confirmed.
In the other folder, I made.
After you do that, I'm gonna wake them up.
That's a good idea.
Or go up to the fox and just.
Help.
Mhm.
Let's see here. So go ahead and roll me. That's where that need to go.
You trust my dice?
Nope. But I trust my tables, which I have actually edited. So go ahead and roll me a d20. Or I'm sorry, d100.
D100. 76.
All right, and roll me a d20.
D20. 5.
Okay, so let me see. So you pick up a very weathered and falling apart scroll that appears to be made of parchment
Mhm.
and is bounded by a leather wrapping. It's like a tie of sorts.
Okay. Looks neat. Does it have any writing or anything on it, or?
Not from the outside that you can see.
How delicate does it seem?
It seems old. Not enough that it would crumble to dust if you picked it up, but it's seen better days. It is stained and it is weathered.
I'm gonna just set it down again, carefully. Once I've gotten everything I can just by seeing it, I'll just put it down.
Okay.
Not gonna mess with, not gonna risk ruining it.
And you said you were gonna wake up.
Yep, I just go up to them, just like, hey. That's all.
Okay. The sleeping woman propped up in the corner with her curly black hair and her larger frame is going to. Huh? What? Hi. Who are you?
The door was open.
My door was not open.
It very much was.
Nope, it wasn't. I am never open. Who are you, and how did you? That shouldn't. New residents. Okay. I get it.
We're not gonna live here.
You're not gonna live here?
No.
Good luck with that. Okay, have fun dying.
Do you know what they are?
What are dear?
The things. I don't know.
The things? You're gonna have to be more specific than
Monster?
monsters. The ones surrounding this town? Okay, yeah, those. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Get out of my house.
This doesn't look like a house.
This is my house.
And I walk out.
Okay, have a nice day.
Bye.
Your fox is cute.
I know Tom is cute.
Slams the door.
But it's a very light and very old door, so it's more of a
Tries to keep it closed.
and it gets wedged into the door frame.
That one isn't like the others.
Not everyone is.
Other shop?
Sure.
Okay, so there is a grocery shop. There is what appears to be a sort of alchemical medical type shop. It has the very strong smell of herbs coming from it. There is a sort of homemade street stall where somebody had laid out a blanket in front of their house and had their wares put in front of them. And there is what looks to be a storage shed that has various construction materials surrounding it. And that's all you can see in terms of shops.
Is there anything on their like second floor? Since I'd basically be able to peek through their windows there since it's short.
Yes, there are several buildings that appear to have some sort of a second floor. It is not a full floor. In fact, you kind of doubt that people can go up there, but there are windows, which you would be able to see through.
Okay. Anything of interest?
Walking through the town and looking through the various houses that have these tiny second floors, it looks to be like attics.
Gotcha.
And roll me a perception check.
30.
3 or 30?
30. I can't roll a 3.
I know you can't.
Well, I can roll a 3. No, I can't.
Okay, so when you are walking through this village, looking through the various windows, you crouch down behind one to peer through its main level window, and you startle the resident who is inside, but through the opposite window, you can see by peering through this one, through their living room, and through the opposite side, you see the forest. And you see something run past throughout the forest in a blur of
Okay. I will definitely relay that information to Victor. I think I saw something.
You know what it was?
It was a weird little blur of something running through the forest. Dark.
Little?
Medium. Creature size. I don't know. Maybe it's something we're looking for.
Yep.
I'm gonna head towards the forest, kind of around back where I think I saw it.
I'm just gonna shrug and follow you anyway. Just like,
So we're going to shift perspectives to Eo, who went off beforehand.
I could have just been EO.
You know what? It could be.
There's a possibility. We're gonna find
it
out.
could be many things. It could be the Fae, it could be probably not the monsters. I don't think they are.
Alright, so you head off in the direction that the members of the caravan that you had been traveling with had run off to. And it leads you to the forest. Do you go in?
Yep.
Okay. You begin walking through the forest, and roll me a nature check.
Boy. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
As you are walking calmly through the forest, just kind of taking in the surrounding atmosphere and looking for where these members might have gone or what they may have found, you can definitely see marks of where the caravan had passed through, with some small broken branches on the ground and leaves brushed aside from many footsteps. You can also see in the distance still a very familiar juniper tree. And that's about all you can see right now.
Quick question, which one came out of the juniper tree?
Juniper.
They all came out of their own trees.
Oh, that's right, there was another one named Juniper.
Hollybur came out of the hollybur tree, Farcel came out of the farcel tree, and Juniper from the juniper tree.
Who's Olive then?
Oh. It was Olive then, not Juniper.
I was definitely like, I don't think you named him.
Juniper is my
unfamiliar
fox.
looking juniper tree. I can't remember which one because they are very simple.
Yeah, I didn't.
So
I was
an-
like, I didn't remember that there was
An unfamiliar Juniper tree.
An unfamiliar juniper tree, correct.
Does it look like the tracks head towards that tree?
Yes, it does. Not directly, but in that direction.
I mean, Io is probably going to try and keep following the caravan's trail.
Okay.
Even. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do let's do another nature check.
I don't have good nature.
$23.
What was it?
23.
23, okay.
Yeah. Holy.
This is supposed to be a D&D folder, but I've got a lot of not D&D things. Okay.
It happens. I have a lot of those.
Oh, here's where I put this. Anyways, okay, so you said a.
14, 16, 23.
23. You continue following the tracks, and as you're following them, you come into this time, familiar clearing where you had just recently had tea. It is empty, except for the various bits of nature strewn about. The clearing is still surrounded by trees, and there are some spots on the ground that appear burnt, and the tracks that you are following seem to halt in the clearing and disperse.
How many spots on the ground did you say were burnt? I'm just.
Probably around 9 or so spots of varying sizes of
How
burnt.
many started with us in that caravan?
That's a great question. I have it written down. There are 5 people in there.
In that case, Io would probably wild shape into a wolf and like try and pick up the scent from the tracks to see where they might have disappeared off to.
Okay. In the clearing, the tracks seem to split off from each other into smaller tracks. As it appears like each individual had gone in a different direction from the others. And the tracks get farther and farther apart as what you would know is signs of somebody running and taking longer strides.
And they're all looking like they were starting to run?
Yes. So, if you're going to follow one, which one?
That's an excellent question.
For record, so it might or might not help you. One is leading around the same direction that you just came from, and there are 4 leading in ways that are away from the village on the other side of the clearing.
Wait, you said one was going back from like the direction I came in?
Not the exact same direction, but a very similar, slightly off one.
Oh, what would Io do is the problem. Io would probably wild shape into a wolf to just let out a loud howl, just in the hopes that the other 2 can hear it eventually. And just do that for a little bit before just deciding to follow one of the 4 tracks that veer off further from the village. And then also try and like mark very clearly, like dig a hole near the track she ends up following.
Okay.
And like just stop with the paw every so often and start digging up.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to switch back now to Victor and Lavira, who are, I believe, heading after Io.
We were heading after the
Yeah.
shape we saw, which might have been Io.
Yes. Yes, so you need to give me a perception check.
12.
21.
Okay, Andrew, insight, nature.
Okay.
15. 14.
23.
Okay.
You're choosing all the things I have modifiers in.
You got a 23.
I know. I have a modifier in it.
All
That's
your rolls
like-
are always higher than mine. Every single
That's
time.
because Andrew's really good at making OP characters.
I think we
Well,
both discussed
I-
this the first time around. Andrew's here to carry us through the campaign.
Yeah.
No, I'm just good at perception, nature, and insight, and a little bit of endurance.
That's
and then
our whole
after
campaign.
You're also
That's it.
good at killing
That's it.
enemies, hence why you are here to carry us through the campaign.
Literally.
That, like, if it's,
Even if you didn't mean to, it's happening.
if it's not endurance, nature, or nature, perception, or insight, I'm useless.
Okay.
Or
so,
combat.
with those rules. Victor, you did not see the flash of shadow. You don't know what Lavira is talking about.
No.
But Lavira, you immediately take off to chase this very quick moving black shadow. as it heads increasingly further into the forest. And taking off after it, you can see that the shadow had tried to fake you out by leaving a fake trail. Maybe not you necessarily, but anyone who may follow it, before taking off into a completely separate direction. And you continue following what you assume to be its trail. I need you to make me a nature check.
Nature?
I feel like I'm gonna end up going to the wrong trail.
Do you follow there?
Yeah.
24.
24, okay.
It's one of my 4.
So as you are following the trail,
I'm taking notes on you guys for once.
Just because.
Just cause. Oh yeah, mostly because we split off.
Yeah.
It's not just you not paying attention, it's
He was just a wolf.
Ian's trying to at least leave where she's going for you guys.
Yeah.
That'll probably be very helpful.
Maybe. One day.
Unless we die here,
Unless
which
we
is
die here.
possible.
so you all,
Get split up.
I get the feeling the dryads are a part of this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely.
the trail seems to lead you both to the foot of a tree. A familiar looking tree.
What kind of tree is it?
It seems to be an olive tree. Avoid the tracks. Vanish. Louis, you have no idea what this tree is.
Olive?
But you would know it's
Yeah, I
olive.
just say olive.
You just say olive.
Oh, Olive was the prickly one.
Yeah, olive didn't really.
June's gonna jump down and kind of sniff around a little bit. Curious.
I would like you to roll me a diplomacy check.
Oh no. 11?
Nice.
From inside the tree, you hear a, God, can't you just wait 1 second?
Yes.
And a dryad morphs itself out of the tree. What?
There was a shadow running over here and it disappeared. Apparently. Did it go away? Where is it?
It was around here, and then I don't see it anymore. Yeah, it was around here. We were following its trail. It led us right to here.
Maybe you just don't know nature as well as you think you do. No. Nothing was around here. If you saw a black shadow, it was probably a ghost.
Are there ghosts around here?
No. There's,
Then why would you say there's ghosts? There's a ghost.
There's ghosts back home.
because your friend was hallucinating, probably.
No, I've seen ghosts. They're friendly.
She wouldn't be hallucinating.
You've seen ghosts?
Yeah. They're friendly people.
I think your friend might be a little bit.
No. You're talking to the wrong one.
If I remember right, this was only like an hour ago, your other friend was awesome.
Okay.
She was weird.
Oh, so you know these people? Okay.
Who are you? You were not invited to the tea party.
No, I was talking to an old person.
In the village.
Oh, yeah, it was probably Raylan, wasn't it?
I don't know. I didn't get his name.
You did get his name last.
Oh, I did?
It was 2 weeks ago. He introduced himself to everybody.
Okay.
What was his
Don't
name?
remember.
It was Raylan
Oh, yeah.
We don't remember names.
Olivielle.
It was the old fart. She was...
The old fart.
Remembered everything else. Just no.
I don't remember if you met anyone else really.
I don't
But
No. I remember everything else about him.
yeah, you learned his whole life story and everything, which should it come in handy later on, I can tell you.
Okay.
Do you actually have his whole life story written down?
I have a life story for everybody because I don't know what you all are going to do, and I'm very bad about being consistent. So this way, it's kind of hard for me to fuck up. I still do it, but like. But yes, you are aware that the old man that you were chatting with for a very long time was named Raywin, and he was an elder in the village.
Okay.
Not necessarily a political power elder, but just old.
Old.
Just old and there. And working in the town hall.
So no shadow people.
Not in the village that you all could see.
No, talking to Olive.
As in character. I got you.
Sorry, my voice is the same.
It's the same. It's all good. No, we don't have shadow people here. This isn't the Shadowfell. That place sucks. So does everybody else in it.
I wouldn't know.
Especially vampires. Vampires really suck.
Literally.
I don't like you.
I have my doubts about you too.
Fair.
Sorry, Ben.
Just be careful not to die out here, okay? Because there's no shadow people or anything, but there are other creatures, so just... They can be vicious and nasty. Super strong, so...
They might not be there that long though. We might kill them.
I'm sure
We can
you-
fuck someone up.
The fox can.
I believe the fox, but a twig like you, no.
Is the twig comment towards Lavira or Victor?
The twig comment was for Lavira, and just for the record, Olive is like 5 feet tall. She is not tall.
Me looking onto every single person.
I mean, yeah.
Literally, like-
But like, Lavira's towering over her, and she's like, you twig. Which is, it's a grave insult in Dryad communities.
All of us know tree people, basically, so
I don't
we're all
know
just like,
dryads.
you don't know dryads.
I don't know dryads.
I prefer the regular trees.
Twigs are an insult for dryads and every other creature of light due to referring to another as swiftly and weak
Yeah.
and young and foolish
Without roots.
without roots.
I think it's funny
No
that
thanks to the law.
she hasn't insulted Victor at all. We're just like,
She's fine with you. She doesn't necessarily like want to be best friends with you, but like you played with her and it was okay.
Y'all went
okay.
to the tea party.
You came to the tea party. You're cool in everybody else's book.
I don't remember. Does Lavira even know about the tea party? Did we tell
Nope.
you about the tea
Nope.
party?
You came back and then immediately split up again.
I mean, we came back and then just decided, let's go kill the monster.
And then that did not happen.
Victor wants to kill the monster, but
But yes. Yeah. I would like Lavira to roll an insight check.
Okay. 20. Not natural. I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
I get the feeling the dryads are like the monsters playing jokes on people.
I feel like the dryads are having to do something with it, specifically those three. But
I don't know what the juniper tree is.
Do not
not
know.
juniper tree.
No, the juniper tree was.
You
already
have
have some-
never
I don't
met
know
one.
what that one's.
That's fair.
But despite that, you have met trees. Not dryads, but you've seen trees, and you lived around them in the forest. And being of the class you are very knowledgeable about plants. And Olive herself doesn't seem to be off. exactly what she means.
Hmm.
But the tree she had just morphed out of, it doesn't look like an olive tree.
Hmm.
Something's not. Maybe it's the coloration. Maybe it's the way the leaves are shaped. But when you look at it, it doesn't seem like an olive tree.
I don't remember if Victor rolled, but he could tell the trees or not. Doesn't matter. Continue. I rolled before. I don't remember what it was.
Was it the same tree?
Yeah, it's alder.
Wait, did you roll it olive tree or hollyberries?
I don't know.
Because I think hollyberry was the one leading us around
Yeah.
the forest after the fact.
It doesn't matter. Continue.
You know, the players, you all saw all three trees because you picked up.
Well, I don't remember which one I rolled for to know which tree it was.
You would have found out by just hearing their names. It's,
Well, yeah.
The only one we didn't pick up was the juniper tree that apparently I've seen now as I walked right past
You
it.
know a juniper tree.
there are several more dryads. You just haven't met them yet.
Clearly Hollybird is not like this juniper enough to go invite them to the tea party.
They're scared of my juniper.
Actually, they don't know your juniper at all.
Is June's full name Juniper?
Yeah.
How did I not know this?
Oh yeah.
I love that. Okay, so are you guys, do you have anything else to say? If not, I'm gonna go back home.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a standstill, so it's on you.
Bye.
She's gonna morph back into a tree.
Okay.
No more shadow.
I don't see it.
Now we're in the woods.
Do we have more water? Do we have water for this tree? It looks pathetic.
Are you saying that out loud in front of a dryad's tree?
Yes.
And you just hear a fucking
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a massive insult for a dryad.
Yeah, it's basically like saying you're ugly.
Well,
You're
I don't know
implying
any
they can't-
dryads.
You're implying they can't take care of their own tree.
It looks weird.
The tree kind of shakes a bit and the leaves ruffle.
It's a tree.
I splash some water on the ground and head off in another direction.
As you're heading off, the first step you take sinks a bit into the ground as you just stepped in a mud puddle.
It's gonna take a bit of time to get out, but okay.
Did we hear the howl?
That's a great question. Let's do a. I want you both to make a straight wisdom check. Roll a d20, add your wisdom modifier.
Okay. 17.
20?
17. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, you both do hear a
That's wrong. That's incorrect.
howl.
It was not a 20.
What is it?
It was 18.
18, that's fine. You both hear a wolf's howl, not far away at all. It appears to be within a few minutes walk.
Eo likes being a wolf.
I'll follow you then. I'm just kind of annoyed with this tree.
Wolf howl. It must be EO. There's no other options here. It must be the human female EO.
Yeah.
There are no wolves here. It's only EO.
We haven't seen any wolves, so we wouldn't know. We saw a fox, not a wolf.
Okay, so you're going after the howl?
Yep.
It was not hard to tell where it was coming from, and you two make your way through the forest and into the clearing, where Victor, you recognize as where you had your tea party, except now there are burnt marks on the grass scattered about, and what appears to be, well, roll me a perception check.
15.
Okay, in what appears to be a oddly dug hole towards the northern side of the clearing, almost as if a cat had peed in a litter box and was trying to cover it up.
This wasn't here before. Let's go to. Why is there fire? Was there fire?
All good tea parties have fire.
You don't know there's a tea party here.
Oh, I thought you had
No.
said something. Okay.
I hadn't said.
Not that it was here.
Okay.
You know what happened now.
You know something happened here that I know because I just said that wasn't here before.
Fire's a good thing. I like fire.
Did they notice the foot tracks as well?
Depends if they're looking
Yeah,
for
we
it.
haven't looked at it.
Okay.
I'm just following you. You know where you're going. I know. I trust you.
I'm going. I know where I'm going. No, absolutely not.
Going into the woods.
Yep.
To the end.
I look. I look around at each of the burn marks and then to the pile.
Okay, we don't have investigation, so let's do some nature or perception, your choice.
Doesn't matter.
And Lavera, you can do that too
Okay.
if you so wish.
Ooh.
6.
6 total?
Yes. I rolled a 3, and they're both +3, so.
21 for perception.
Yeah.
Okay, so Victor, you look around. Where did Leo go? Was Leo even here? It's hard to tell.
He just absolutely forgets everything.
And you know, these burn marks, they might be lightning. Like, you didn't see a storm come by, but it could be lightning. It could be dangerous. It might rain later.
That is a true statement.
It rained earlier.
It's been raining all day.
Someone of mine.
Lavera, you see the burnt marks, and you see what looks to be claw marks dug into the ground, as if a large animal had been pushing into the ground to run faster, to get leverage, you can't tell. You can see these splitting track marks. 2 are going towards the town, 2, and then there's 4 that appear to be going elsewhere.
I think we should follow the wolf holes.
What wolf holes?
The weird claw holes that are kind of small, like a cat. Like when June goes somewhere and she doesn't want us to know, she like kind of folds the carpet up over it so we don't see it, but we all very much see it. And so, like, kind of like that.
Carpet?
Yeah,
Mm.
it's soft for your feet.
Oh. Well then, okay, I guess. Let's go that way then.
Or we could follow like a lot of monsters, or like other weird claw marks in the ground, or the burns.
Follow the burns?
I don't know. If not, we could just set things on fire and it's fun.
You have just met a dryad. You know there are dryads in this forest.
Yo, let's commit a war crime. Incendiary weapons, let's go.
I don't have fire, it's fine.
Here, let's see what
I have fire.
Sorry. So when you say that out loud, you feel a sting in the back of your head as a rock about the size of a golf ball hits the back of your head and knocks you forward a bit. And it hurts. And as you turn around to see where that may have come from, there is a female who has yellow skin and golden shimmery hair that falls down to about her chin bone.
It was a joke. I can't set things on
You
fire.
think I care about your stupid jokes? I don't care about you or anybody else. So can you just not burn down my tree? Like, what happened to tree huggers? Where did they go?
They're in a different campaign.
They are.
You lost the other. You lost the only tree hugger in this party.
They're somewhere else.
We're also in Andrew's campaign because we haven't tried it in our party.
Specifically.
We all call people who hug their tree huggers.
I mean, they're not wrong.
But haven't you heard of the environment? We are all going to hell super soon, so you should like super stop.
Gosh.
No?
Hell. Yeah, the place 20 miles south from here.
We can't leave right now.
Why not?
Monsters.
There's always monsters. What are you talking about?
Big ones.
Big ones.
Have you seen them?
I guess there was like this furry creature that like had a snout and claws and stuff. Had a little tail that just kept wagging. It went that way. Go kill it.
That's the tree hugger.
That's the tree hugger? But she peed at the base of my friend.
I didn't.
You don't know.
Well,
Canine instincts, man. You can't always control them.
It's true.
I don't know.
Go kill it. And then I'll give you something super precious.
Wild shape lets me keep my human sense.
Okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't pee on a tree unless I wanted to.
This one seems rude.
Hey, you get to keep all your stats. You also get to keep the animal instincts. That's why you can smell better.
And then I walked away. She
That has
pointed.
nothing to do with instincts. That's animal sense.
Yeah, but like if you just because you have a nose that can smell a bunch of stuff, if you don't have the instincts to be able to tell them apart and tell what goes to what, that's hard. So you're getting peeing instincts.
I named for flowers, not trees. Trees are my friends. Flowers, not so much.
Okay, you peed in the flower bed at the base of her dryad friend.
See, that I'm okay with.
Then I walked the direction that she pointed.
Okay.
I'll follow you.
Hurry up! I don't have all day. I do, but I don't. She's just gonna morph back into a tree. And you all go off in the direction of the claw marks. Okay. You both would be aware of this, but it doesn't trigger anything in your mind. But these claw marks are going off in a different direction than the cat let a hole in the ground. So, you all follow those marks. And let's do a dexterity check.
9.
5.
Okay.
Nice.
Once again, I have 4 things that I'm good at. I'm bad at everything else.
I would like you both to roll for initiative,
Oh no.
as you are supposed to. Woo!
Oh boy. I think I made the right choice in which track to follow.
Well, we're following, not yours.
I know.
That's a 16. That's
I forgot what I add to it. Again.
dexterity and half your level.
Half my level. Oh. Eh,
I
One.
love this smell. I know it's glue, but I love this smell.
I can't smell it.
I can't.
Before the fight starts, I want to ask Dawn if I can use them to fight. Just like ask.
Do you say your question out loud or in your
Yeah,
head?
it out loud.
There's no answer.
Then I say it in my head.
There is no answer.
Oh no.
It's not broken. It was just a piece of scrap metal.
It was always this piece of scrap metal. I'm just kidding. It's not. It's a fucking
Stupid sword.
Tricks are for kids. Okay.
Donna
Okay.
is just a stupid
I guess
sword.
I'm gonna use her anyway.
Stupid sword.
Tricks are for kids.
Victor's gonna get murdered by his own friend.
Alright, I didn't want to. No, wait, this is wrong. This is canon now.
Just hear you over there saying something's canon now.
It is canon, because I didn't want to bring all my stuff because it couldn't really be put in vertically in the bag. So I brought only a few things that I was hoping to use, and this was for something different, but now it's canon that they're over here. So
Yeah.
you both have your minis, right?
Mm-hmm.
You both are in about right here.
Okay. Here, I was following you, so I'll start back a little bit.
And what appears out of the trees.
Penguins!
The terror penguins.
You've
Why
been ambushed
penguins?
by penguins.
Yes. I've had a grudge against them since we talked about it.
Yeah, didn't you? I was like about to say.
Wait, when did we talk about penguins?
A while back.
Session 0 or something, when we
Yeah.
were like leprechauns and penguins are on the shit list.
Yeah.
So I immediately like went to the zoo with some friends and I saw these and I was like,
I need them.
penguins, it's canon. Yeah, so you get attacked by 5 penguins. So what were your initiative rolls?
8.
8,
They're going first.
16.
16. Okay, so you roll
They're
theirs.
definitely going first.
I'm not
What's this
taking
other
notes
gun?
for this.
Oh, not reading.
I feel like when June goes to fight one of the penguins, we just need to start playing Pokemon battle music. June, I choose you! Attack that wild animal!
Would Victor also be a Pokemon?
No, because you're sentient enough to not count.
We don't have to talk about the sentience of Pokemon right now. Continuing on.
We have Mewtwo, and that's about it.
I love Mewtwo.
Look, if Mewtwo had enough Pokemon to call him his own Pokemon trainer.
I just want you to know that Ash's mom lives with a Mr. Mime, and
Oh
we
yeah,
don't
no,
need
we
to-
all know what's going
We
on.
all know who the dad is, okay? This was
Look.
never a mystery.
Look, I just want to say, we
Is that
don't know
really
who
a,
Ash's
like,
dad
thing?
is, but if Ash ever gets any siblings, we know who the father is.
There is no proof whatsoever that Ash has a father that's not Mr. Mime.
And there's no proof that they never
Well,
went
Mr.
back
Mime
to his
didn't show
mom.
up in
So.
Ash's mom's house until after Ash began his adventures, so at the very least he has some other father.
Yes.
So
Now his stepfather
Okay.
is. We know who his stepfather is.
that would be terrifying, and there should be laws
I want to
against
point
that.
out, if you play Pokemon Let's Go and you have a Mr. Mime, if you start running around, it looks like it's just a pedophile coming for your ass.
I hate Mr. Mime in general. I just like
No, it's great because sometimes you'll just stop and Mr. Mime is just right there behind you going,
absolutely.
it looks like he's going
I don't
to.
think I've ever caught one, and I'm not going to.
It looks like he's gonna get you, and then when you're running along and you have him out of his Pokeball trailing after you, it's terrifying.
Alright, so the penguins.
You're just like no.
Don't
That-
know this.
Yeah.
You know how this
Say
information goes.
the 2 penguins that are closer to the bushes and closer to each other get the surprise attack round. As the others shift into position to attempt to block your exit as their turn. So, penguin number stuff, which I'm gonna use these so that way I don't get them confused, which is great. Oh yeah, no, 4 colors. Then one can be black. Alright. Penguins. Orange. Blind. This one's blind, so if you hit it, you're hitting a blind penguin.
Okay.
Shame
Hey,
on
look,
you.
it's not a penguin with
We
glasses.
wouldn't know it's
there-
blind.
Look, it's
The
not a
ring
penguin
says
with
it's
glasses,
blind.
therefore it's fine to hit.
Okay, you're just gonna lie down right there, babe.
I'm just gonna lie down.
He's blind. He tripped. Okay.
I don't know if that's rude or not.
I'm sorry for the blind people listening to this.
Yeah.
Question: does anyone actually listen to these apart from other members of the club?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Other members of the club even listen to this?
What?
Do other club members even listen to these?
No.
No, these are just for us.
These are for us, just for notes,
Except they're on
basically.
YouTube, so.
I think
Theoretically, someone could,
Sarah's
but-
the only one that really
think-
listens to this stuff.
I think Star also does as well.
My friend might start listening to them. He wanted to.
All good either way. Okay, so
They're out there.
the black and orange penguins are going to attack. Yellow's not there. That's not what I said. So, orange is going to come over here to Victor. He's going to attack you. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much so. Hey, every time we spend any time away, I forget how to play. Anyway.
All good. We are a friendly people place. So it's all okay even if you don't know what you're doing. Just
I don't know if it's reassuring that our DM doesn't know what they're doing, but, you know, it's fine.
It's very reassuring,
It
I
puts
assure you.
Look, it puts everyone on a level playing field, and that's what matters.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, where do I want to use this one? So, it rolled yeah, so that's a 19 to hit. You said it hits, versus your AC. Okay, so it's going to roll damage then. You take 5 points of piercing damage as its fin jabs you.
It's Flipper?
Its fin.
It's a flipper.
I see you've changed the biology of penguins for this world.
I have. These are my penguins.
They're homebrew penguins. Gosh, run away!
Sarah's
Kill
gonna
it with
get you
fire.
for this when she hears they're coming.
And I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. 18.
Okay, you're fine. Alrighty,
What's
that
the
is
Constitution for?
that surprise turn.
How fishy you smell after you engage with the penguins.
You
And
haven't bothered Jesse?
he's gonna try and slap you with his fin.
Okay.
I almost said it correct. That is a 19 to hit against your AC.
Oh yeah.
Alright, rolling damage. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as this penguin slaps you across the face.
7.
Which is interesting because you are very high up, so maybe like your calf just kind of goes.
These ankle biters.
Have him silly, you silly little penguin.
Every single person around you is an ankle biter.
These are about 2 feet tall, so they're about this tall.
They're even shorter than me.
They're shorter than your
Wow.
ones.
Wow.
But I think they probably could slap you in the face.
Yeah, they probably could.
They can slap you in the face.
Yeah.
Their flippers is about like half their body length, so about a foot.
Yeah.
So they can really reach up to like 3 feet easy.
Yeah.
Okay, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so I think that's just a Constitution check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. 18.
18, you're fine.
We both got the same thing.
Nice.
Alrighty, so that is the surprise round. First up is Yellow Penguin.
Go, yellow.
Power Rangers.
He's going to
Attack me
Scrunch.
again.
boop. Okay. Yellow penguin's gonna attack you, Victor.
Yeah.
It rolls a natural 1, so does a 6 hit you?
No.
Okay. That's its turn.
Imagine that. Something didn't hit me.
And it's Lavira's turn next.
Okay, I'm going to. See, they put themselves right in a very nice spot for me. I don't need that. I could make that even better. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna do Twisting Vines, and I'm going to it's an area burst 1 within 10 squares, so right where Victor is, kind of erupting from around them and hitting all 3 penguins adjacent to them.
Does it also hit Victor?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Wisdom versus Reflex.
Okay.
Oh gosh. What does that calculation work? Wisdom. Okay. Wisdom versus Reflex. Okay, so yeah, it's +7 like I thought. Oh, that's not great. 13 versus Reflex.
I'm trying to find it. 'Cause I've got Dex in here. Is that just better? I thought I usually told you this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well then that would probably be that plus that. So, no, that does not hit.
Okay, cool. It's still difficult terrain, but like they don't take damage.
And difficult terrain means like you're just slowed, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna write this down.
Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, so June is gonna go, and we've got the black penguin in front of us, and she's just gonna attack it.
Okay.
Hang on. I have a special. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's.
What have you done?
It's gonna hit.
Okay.
It's-
Yes, 35?
No, just 26.
Yeah,
Just
that hits.
26.
That definitely hits, I promise you.
It's
that.
only just 26.
It's just 26. You can do better than that.
Come on, you're disappointing us, man. Roll
That's-
higher.
9
high.
points of damage to the penguin.
Okay, and you said which color penguin was this?
Black.
Black. Okay. 9 points of damage. Like a bish. Okay. Wow. Yep, this is where we're at right now.
Alright.
Okay, now that's all good.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for us.
Sounds good. All right, next up is Orange Penguin.
Again.
And he's gonna take a swipe at Victor. Does a 10 hit your AC?
No.
Okay.
He's not gonna take a swipe at me.
And then as a bonus action,
Oh no.
the Orange Penguin is going to, or a minor action, I mean, is going to turn invisible.
Oh. Why?
How?
It's a penguin. Magic
And
penguin.
You
Penguin camouflage.
They ate
need
weird
to do
fish.
a stealth check.
Oh, what? A stealth check?
What's your passive perception?
What does that mean?
10 plus your perception modifier.
Oh, 13.
Oh my god, computer, can you work with me for like 5 seconds? Okay, so, yeah, so you can't see the penguin anymore, but you can hear it waddle off with a.
Okay, so it's not in front of me anymore.
Not that you can tell, but you can't see them, so. Okay, so that was the orange penguin's turn. Alright,
Understand you can't
next
fight
up
the penguins.
is Victor!
Turn on the curtain live stream.
And
What do I add to it? I forgot.
I'm gonna go.
you add your attack modifier, which is Dex, proficiency bonus, and anything your weapon gives you.
I'm gonna go
And
get
half
some
your
more water
level.
for my water
And half.
bottle while this happens, since I want part of this.
Yeah.
Half level, your sword is probably strength.
Yeah. Oh,
So much
I add the strength modifier to it?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
for
So-
Dex.
It's 18.
If it's a sword, it's strength usually. If it's ranged, it's
Oh.
dex.
Oh. Well, my one was
Well, but it's 17?
17? To hit. Which one?
The yellow one.
Yellow one. Okay, yes, that hits.
Cool.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm doing devastating stroke. Ah,
Devastating strike.
that's what it's called, yeah.
Love that.
Ruin it.
11? Would that be?
11 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, to the yellow one.
Nice.
Alright.
Absolutely murder them.
Do you have any minor actions or movement you want to do?
No.
Alrighty then.
I don't have any minor actions that I can do, so.
Okay, next up is the green penguin.
Victor does nothing minor. Only main. Ever.
Victor is too great to do anything minor.
Yes.
And it's going to attack Lavira.
Okay.
Does a 17 take your AC?
17, yeah.
I want you to know that I am using Dawn Wielder.
Yes.
I just had to clarify that to you because I have 2 swords. And before I wasn't using her.
Okay.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the story or not. I had to tell you.
Just
I'm
in
using
case
her
you're
as a
using
sword.
What do you know about Dawn?
Nothing.
Apart from, I think, death if you use it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you know about Dawn's abilities? Like, what is it giving you right now?
+3.
+3?
Dang.
Not anymore.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything.
I know you don't know anything.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Okay,
But
so
at this moment in time, you do not get Dawn's bonuses.
from what
Okay.
I'm understanding, Dawn is just a worthless scrap of metal unless it's for whatever it's meant to fight.
Right now.
And the
Dawn's
books are always worthless. The swords are always worthless. Who knows?
I don't know what I'm
Everything's
supposed
just
to
worthless.
do.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
There's a reason why things happen.
There's
So,
a reason why everything happens.
Dawn is not happy
Lavira,
with
you
the
are going
crimes
to
you commit
take
against the
6
penguin
damage as this other penguin comes over and hits your other calf.
At least I got to do 11 damage for the first hit, and that's it.
And then Dawn got
And I need you to make a Constitution save.
Would Victor notice that something changed?
You were aware of this
10.
for a while now. You didn't know you were aware of it, but you've been
Okay.
aware of it. What'd you say?
10.
10? Okay, you are now poisoned
Okay.
with ongoing 5 points of poison damage.
Oh,
That
that's
you take at the beginning of your next turn.
gonna be a ton of fun.
Oh, so much fun. These are not normal penguins, guys.
Are
They
these
can
the
turn
ones-
invisible and they can poison you with their fins.
They're also penguins living in the forest.
Yes, they are.
Which, I mean, I think there are some penguin species that do that, but like, no.
Yeah,
They're
like an
not
effort.
penguins. They look like penguins.
They're Eldritch abominations, and these are the things keeping the people trapped in town.
Okay.
That'd be easy.
So that was Green's turn. Now it is the black penguin's turn.
I keep on thinking the orange penguin died, but it did not.
It's going
Who is
to
the orange penguin?
Invisible.
whack
Ah,
you again.
that would do it.
Me?
Yep.
Oh.
Gonna whack at Lavira.
Okay.
And does a 12 hit your AC?
No.
Okay. As its minor action, it is going to turn invisible.
No.
What is your passive perception?
20.
I knocked all of them over. Okay, so
They're all
20.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It did not get away with it. And similar to what Victor had experienced, you don't see the penguin anymore. But you can hear a whack, 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 whack as it stumbles off. And you can't see it once it gets past 5 feet away from you, but as it's beginning to turn invisible, you do have an opportunity attack against it.
Sweet. That's a natural 20.
Okay, max damage
Okay. Well, wait.
for an opportunity attack.
I'm using my spear, so yeah, so I don't get the scimitar high crit bonus, so 4 plus 8. That's 13 damage.
Okay. To the green. Wait, didn't I say black before?
I think it was.
It was the one that just. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was, sorry, it was the black penguin that went away.
Oh.
Because the green already went.
Went where? What?
Green already had its turn,
Oh
right?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it's the black one that tried to go poof.
And that's the one that June already damaged.
Yes. And you have damaged more. It still disappears, but you got it before it left. Okay, next up is the red penguin. It's going to try and get some cover behind the tree, and it's going to pick up, using both of its fins, a rock. It's gonna chuck it at June. So does a 12 hit June's AC?
I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but let me double
I'm
check.
sure it's also no.
Yeah, June has an AC of 15.
Okay.
June has a
Then
higher AC than me.
this penguin as well is going to
Do we get to passive perception yet?
No, you're
Oh.
not adjacent to it.
Ah, good to know.
Yes. Okay, and that is the red penguin's turn. Top of the order is the yellow penguin's turn. It's going to swipe at Victor. And definitely hits, because does a 24 hit your AC?
No, it doesn't.
Yep, okay. And 8 bludgeoning damage as the penguin bitch slaps you across the face. Just
Yeah. I'm gonna die. No, no.
You're having fun over there.
I'm having a little bit of fun. I get to have penguins fight you all.
Look.
Invisible poisoning penguins.
Hey, I'm not
I
part
need
of.
you to roll a constitution save.
I'm not a part of this fight
Yet.
yet.
No, you're
Nine. 21?
I mean, I just fell out of
21.
a
You're
tree.
fine. You are so far from fine. Actually, the lunch you had earlier is now settling in your stomach a bit better.
Popping out of
Did
there
we
for
eat
you.
lunch?
Just like Shiloh.
You did.
Yellow buff.
Oh, come on.
I had to watch Citizen Kane, which is apparently where that came from. Anyways,
What?
next up is Lavera's turn.
Okay,
Oh, why did my computer suddenly turn off? That's not great.
so I'm gonna do
Not fun.
minor action healing word for myself because I am very hurt. Oh no, I'm gonna take the 5 damage, which bloodies me, and so then I'm gonna healing word myself, which is gonna get me up a lot. So that's gonna be
22. I need to memorize what my health is so I don't go below it.
This isn't good at all. I need
okay,
that
8
my
plus a
character sheet.
d6.
Ah.
Oh,
At least you're not fighting right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that heals me up 14 points.
We don't even know where you
Okay.
are anymore. Just running.
I don't know where I am.
And did you save against the poison?
I have not. That's at the end of my turn.
Okay, but you did take the poison
Yep.
damage. Okay, cool.
Please don't be a broken computer. I still need you to actually
Um,
write a paper.
And then now that I'm doing that
Right.
well, I'm gonna just Are you hurt, Victor?
Yes.
Okay.
He was just climbing in the trees. Love that.
I'm gonna do a tending strike on green.
Walking in the woods and no one's
Okay.
around. I just want
Okay. That's 9 points of damage to the green one, and Victor gets 4 temporary hit points back.
Did you
3, sorry,
hit
3.
it?
Yeah.
What did you roll
Oh.
to hit?
14 plus 7.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. So how much damage?
Now I have to do math. 9.
9. Okay.
So I get 2 more hit points?
You get
3.
you get my Constitution modifier of temporary hit points. So you get 3 temporary hit points, and that can go above your maximum.
Yes.
It won't, but
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, you can get a slight. Okay. Is there anything else on your turn? Or is it just
June.
June? Okay. Go for it.
June is going to circle around and attack green, flanking with me because June.
Yeah, June.
That's, let's see, 16 plus 7 plus 2, 18 plus 2, 18 plus 7, 25.
To hit? Yeah. Yeah, that bitch slaps.
Gotta make sure. That's 15 points of damage to green.
Okay.
Is green dead yet?
No, but green is bloody.
I rolled maximum damage.
Nice.
I wonder what
You see, I on one hand, like, I love the meme of June being like the damage dealer in the party, but like, on the other hand, like,
Stop.
come
I'd
on.
like to be the damage dealer.
You should
I
be.
am the.
You should be. It's just a really funny thing.
And an odd change of events. You hear.
It's gonna suicide bomb.
It's gonna get a good old slice out of you with advantage from appearing out of thin air. And rolls a natural 20.
That'll hit.
So it's going to do a 9 points of bludgeoning, and I need you to roll your Constitution save with disadvantage.
Oh,
What is with disadvantage? Like,
Minus
minus
2.
2. Okay, so that's 18 plus 3 minus 2, 18 plus 1, 19.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Did
Oh,
you
no, I
save
didn't-
against the poison?
Let me do that right now. 16, so yes.
Yes, you're fine. Okay.
Cool. So I'm still at about 2/3 health.
struggling,
So-
but still there.
Now
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
it's going to.
I need to heal the party. I want to make sure you can live through this.
I'm not gonna die yet. I still have a lot of health.
That's good.
Not bloody.
Okay, so that is the orange penguin's turn. It is Victor's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the yellow one again. 17 plus whatever.
Yeah, that hits. You're good.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do death saving strike again. Okay.
Nice.
12.
12 damage? Okay. It is also
Nice.
bloodied.
Nice.
It's not my max damage because my sword decided not to be helpful anymore.
Still really good.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? All right. It's going to go to Green. Green's not happy. Green doesn't like you or June,
Mm.
but it knows instinctively that it should go after you, the big one first. You gotta take down the strongest one, or the biggest one in this case.
June's stronger.
So it's going
It's
to
true.
roll horribly to attack you, an 8 to hit, which
Nope.
does not. And it's going to try to turn invisible again. So your passive perception was what again?
20.
20. It does not succeed. So you get your opportunity attack
Cool.
as it moves away from you. And June also, what's June's passive?
22.
Also hits.
Yeah, June has better perception than I do.
I hope that slowly, as we level up, June gets less strong in the party, unless she just levels up with us, and we're gonna never hit. We don't have to hit. June just
that's,
kills everything.
15 to hit.
15 to hit,
Yep.
does hit.
Oh, nice.
That makes me suspicious
With
of
that,
everything that you just said.
When I said that I had histories
11.
for every single character that pops up to green,
That's
Eleven
yep,
damage?
from me,
Okay.
and then from June,
I meant I had everybody's history.
and
I
then
have all of your histories. I have all of your pets' histories.
and then that's 23 for June.
Points of damage?
Oh no, to hit.
Oh no, that hits. I was like, Jesus, June's not that OP, is she?
That's
Probably.
9 more points of damage to green.
Hold up now. Okay, it's on literally its last leg as
Your
June
computer died.
bites one off as it tries to
Randomly turned off.
hobble
Not
away
turned back
on one
on.
leg with
There is no light
flippers.
to indicate that it's charging. And I've tried googling some forms, and all
Then
of the
it
forms
is
get are automated
Black's
responses
turn.
saying try turning it on and off again.
Black is going to.
Unfortunately, June does actually level up.
June
Yeah.
levels up. Are you kidding
Oh
me?
yeah.
Well, Black's going to appear here for a surprise attack against Victor, which gets advantage, and they're also flanking, so they get double advantage. So, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
I'm pulling an Andrew now. Okay, so you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution save as this thing slaps you across the face.
3.
You are now poisoned. At the start of your next turn, you're going to take 5 poison damage and ongoing until you save.
I'm bloodied now. Woo.
Okay.
Exactly.
I can heal you.
Alright, next up is the red penguin's turn.
I was gonna say something. I don't know. No. I knew it.
First.
The penguin is going to go after Victor.
Victor
And rolls a 9 to hit.
does not hit.
What's
That was good.
your passive? Perception.
13.
13. It manages to escape from your view as it once again fades into
My
oblivion.
perception is not good.
Fine.
Victor needs glasses.
Alright, now it is top of the order, yellow penguin. And does a 13 hit your AC?
No.
Nice.
But actually it's plus 2, so 15.
Yes.
Sorry. It has you take 5 points of bludgeoning, and I need you to also take your 5 points of poison damage,
Yeah.
and I need you to do another Constitution saving throw.
And looks like I need to do math. Eight?
Alright, you are now double poisoned,
Oh,
which
that's-
is a thing. At least it is with these penguins. So you can now save against one of the poisons. Go ahead and roll a saving throw.
11?
Okay, and plus your Constitution
No.
modifier.
13?
Okay, you're fine from one of them, so you're back to being poisoned just once.
Okay, cool.
Alright, at the start of your next turn, you're going to take 5 points of damage.
Do you want healing or bonus to
Yes.
AC?
Healing.
Okay.
Right now,
It's
before I
Lemire's
die.
turn.
Gotcha. It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. So bonus action healing word. So you get a healing surge value plus 1d6 hit points, which is your healing surge value
Yeah.
plus 3.
Okay. Cool. It's 11.
Nice. And then I'm going to do a tending strike
I'm not bloodied
Yep,
anymore.
against which one?
against orange.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move here specifically, and then still attack orange.
Yes.
Take out your battery and put it back in or something?
And that's going to be
Screwdriver for it.
Oh.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, Victor gets 3 temporary hit points.
Oh, cool.
That's 10 points of damage to orange. And June is going to then move over here.
Pause for a second.
Okay.
I am. going to cry.
Oh, natural
Take
20.
it to a
You moved away
attack
from
shot.
them without realizing it.
Oh,
You're
okay.
invisible, so full damage is a natural 20. So
Google
you're
and
going
probably
to take
many more here.
11
And
points
actually,
of
no, there's
bludgeoning
one
damage.
down the street.
And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
I think it's, yeah.
15 plus 3 minus 16.
You're fine.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then it's June's turn now.
Okay, that hurts a little bit. This pen is awful. Okay. That hurt.
And did you say that June moved as well?
Yeah.
June's still fine.
Okay, sorry, I had to switch over because that marker I borrowed from the school is awful.
I have more markers.
Oh, it's okay.
They're tinier, but I have them.
It's
Bought this
good.
one today.
Okay, so June is going to attack yellow.
Okay.
And also, since June is here, everyone who's within 1 square of her grants combat advantage, so that's also yellow and black.
Cool.
So, and that's for everyone, including Victor. So yeah, there's just gonna be a June attack. 11 to hit.
Does not.
Oh no, sorry, not 11 to hit. 13 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. I forgot to calculate the advantage in. That's 10 more points of damage to yellow.
So you say 10 or more?
10 more.
Oh, 10 more. Okay, cool. Sounds
No, June
good.
does a variable amount of damage, 10 or more damage.
I know, which is why I was like, what does the or more mean?
It's just June's thing.
Whatever you're feeling like doing. Okay, so that is June's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, going to the orange penguin.
I imagine every time June tries to kill something, she just goes immediately for the throat.
And it's going to attack Olivielle.
Okay.
So that's advantage, plus that is a 15 hit your AC.
No, it does not.
Fancy.
16.
Okay, so that does not hit. So the penguin is going to attempt to turn invisible, which your passive is 20,
Yep. And June's is 22.
and it rolled shit. So you both get an opportunity attack against orange.
Okay. That's...
We haven't killed one of these penguins
And
yet.
it's within 1 square of June, so it gets advantage. Oh yeah. 17 to hit.
17 to hit, hits.
Sick. That's going to be 8 damage to it from
Okay.
me. And then for June, okay, that's 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, that's that then.
Alright. After Orange's turn. Yeah, that was Orange. It is now Victor's turn, and I need you to take 5 poison damage.
Okay, cool.
June is still undamaged after all of this.
That's because these penguins are a little bit smarter than other monsters and have figured out
Oh.
that they should be attacking you.
That's fair. It's just funny. June has more hit points than I do right now.
17 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm attacking the yellow penguin.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have combat advantage, I believe?
Yep,
Yeah.
because June's around.
Plus 11?
11. Points of damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to the yellow.
Yes.
Alright, this one, it's looking a lot closer to sashimi than it wants to be. It's flayed up pretty well, but it's somehow still standing. I wrote down the wrong number. Alright, anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
No.
Alright, go ahead and roll to save against the poison.
I'm gonna have to say it does, because it's a 3 again.
Okay, after Victor's turn, it is the green penguin's turn.
My dice has an inclination for nat ones.
Does a, let's see, that would be a 16 hit.
That is my armor class.
So it is. Boom! It's going to do 10 bludgeoning damage to you as it whacks you across the calf.
Oh boy, that's unconscious.
Oh shit, you unconscious?
Yep.
I will fail the poison save then, I believe. Or do you still get to save against
No, I get to save.
Okay, then try and save against the poison, because you also
17 plus con.
Okay. Yeah. You're not poisoned anymore, but you are unconscious, which means June also just stays by you, I believe, and doesn't do anything. Okay. Next up is the black penguin.
I think this is the end of our party.
The black penguin is going to
I mean, he is still fine.
whack Lavira's
The EO just comes back to find their dead body.
which gives you 1
Time to live.
Yep.
auto fail. Next up is the red penguin. The red penguin is going to stay invisible and just move.
Okay.
It's not attacking this turn, but it's choosing to do something over in the nearby bushes. Yellow penguin is top of the order. Yellow penguin is going to try and hit Victor.
Okay.
And rolls terribly and does not hit.
Okay.
You still get combat advantage. Oh no.
That's
Sorry.
when they attack me.
Yeah. Never mind. Don't worry about that.
Can we not have that anymore because you're unconscious?
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fun.
Okay, the yellow one does not hit you, but does not feel the need to turn invisible now. So it's going to just stay there. Next up is the orange penguin, who is going to... And it's going to hit Lavira again
Okay.
for a second failed.
Yep.
Next up is Lavira.
All or nothing. Actually,
All or
I'm gonna go
nothing.
with this one because that's a 16.
You're alive. It's one save.
1 of 3.
1 of 3. And
That's that. That's it.
next up is it's Victor.
Okay.
Twice in a week, Olivia's on a death run.
I
Death speed run.
just speed run. I'm gonna hit the yellow penguin. Plus 14?
That hits.
Okay, cool. Cool. Is this? No. Where's the other one? Oh, that's probably why it's not here.
How
Okay,
does-
yep.
How many ways can Olivia die? On one hand, Cyclops. On the other hand, penguins.
10 damage?
10 damage?
Nice.
How do you want to kill it?
Chop its head off.
Chop its head off, and what you expect it to be blood gushing out of its severed neck doesn't come.
Oh. I think it's
Instead.
animated.
Instead, the penguin appears to almost turn to slush as it collapses into a puddle of goo and reforms itself into a body of a different creature.
It's at least it's not alive yet.
It is dead.
I was using it.
I also get Constitution healing.
Oh,
It's my spell.
it was charging.
I get temporary hit points equal to my Constitution modifier.
Nice.
Just need to put it out there. So
Yes, yes, stay
Bonus
alive.
hit points.
Next up is the green penguin.
her computer completely just died. So that's what's happening with that.
just slew.
Okay.
It's not the end of his turn.
Oh.
The
So it's not attacking? Or is it, or it is?
there's storytelling.
Oh.
You're just like,
Amazing how that works. It is going to morph into its other form. It is a tall humanoid shape with emancipated limbs and bones jutting out of its figure. Its barely covered skeleton coated in tattered, flaying black skin. And the black ooze you had seen both of these creatures transform into seems to be running through its almost non-existent veins, and its hollow, open eyes and jaw begin to move.
that's fun.
And Victor, you recognize it. That's enough. I want to use this one. It will make for a nice bait. He's going to reach down, grab your ankle, Vera, begin to drag you off. Wow. The orange penguin stabs at Jim.
Okay.
Makes her go
Oh, okay.
Do I know where I recognize it from?
You do.
Do I know where I recognize it from? Like, me physically? Where?
Physically, yes.
Where? I don't remember.
It is something you have seen before.
Okay, just in general, just I don't know specifically where.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to clarify. Yeah. Continue.
And Victor, you are led by the other penguins now morphing into their other forms, alongside and behind the creature that is dragging Livia across the ground, adding more damage to your already broken figure, and yet somehow you are barely alive.
Oh, okay. I was ready to tear my sheet in half.
Nope. Yeah. Quite possibly very soon, though. Depends on what EO does.
Fair.
For the record, this was not in my plans.
It wasn't in your plans, but you're still doing it.
I found the penguins.
Mhm.
I had to put in the
Yeah, makes sense.
I didn't know you guys just weren't gonna kill him.
It happens.
We can't kill things very successfully.
It's okay.
Is it though?
No, you.
Lavira's
The thing is,
dragging.
both of your characters have a very high chance of dying right now.
Yeah,
So I hope you have backups ready.
I don't. I need a character sheet
I have lemons.
because I need to convert Finn into a 40.
Here, we can start working on that while we use.
Yeah, I was going to work on it very soon. I planned on working on it last week, but
Rangers are really cool in 4E.
I will not be using a ranger.
Oh.
I do not like magic at all, so I'm going to be using a barbarian again.
Okay.
I'm-
Rangers in 4E really aren't magic, but okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'll look at it then,
Yeah.
because I just don't like magic.
Gotcha.
If I can just use some bow, that's great.
Here's a blank one for you too, just in case.
Thank you.
You're just like, oh.
I think I'm gonna go for someone who can fly.
This is planning time. It's not
Yeah.
where Andrea went.
She is I think she's talking on the phone with her family because her computer decided to croak just now, so
Gotcha.
Like without power or
it
like?
just turned off and won't turn back on.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
Your memory has just been told me druid is the cynical. Druid is the cynical.
You know, I never realized that this spell could heal me until now, and that would have been
It's real.
great to know earlier. Spell, whatever. It's not a spell. Would our new characters be starting at 1 again?
Huh?
They would be starting at 1.
No, you would be starting at level 3.
Oh.
Ooh.
Should your character survive, you may or may not level up.
That would be cool, because then I get another combined attack power.
Hi. So what you missed was that the penguins, only one of them died, and then Livira fell unconscious,
Oh boy.
and Victor was almost dead, almost unconscious. I mean, Livira was at 2 death
Not
saves
anymore.
failed and 1 success.
Oh
um,
my god.
And the penguins morphed into these hollow skin and bones, everything black with black ooze blood and open gaping mouths and eye sockets. And they dragged Livira away and seemed to kind of lead Victor along with them.
Okay, so they're prisoners now.
Or dead.
Or dead.
Yeah.
Yep. And now we're back to your point of view.
Yeah.
Although that's very important to ask us. Unless you need to go.
My computer's having issues, so I will be using my phone.
Oh.
I guess.
Like as long as you can see your stuff. And
I can pull it up from my phone, it's just not gonna be a happy time.
if I didn't need my computer, I would offer.
No, it's fine, it's just... I love technology, don't you?
You have backups elsewhere, right?
If you mean things saved to the Google Drive, yeah.
Okay.
Because I was typing in Google Docs in
Well,
Google
no.
Drive.
For like class projects and everything.
Most of my class projects are in Google Drive, and if they're not in Google Drive, they're in my Microsoft OneDrive
Okay.
for school, so...
Yeah.
I
I,
don't.
I was just worried in
backups
case
either.
your computer just completely.
I thankfully haven't been running any Unity projects on here.
That's a good thing then.
There
That's-
has only been me saving Photoshop stuff, and that's definitely to OneDrive, so... I don't even have Photoshop on this laptop, so... I guess I won't be taking notes for EO. Cool.
I have like paper and pen.
I have...
Lied. I don't have either of those things. I don't know why I have.
I think oh yeah, no, I still have my paper thing, I just don't know how to navigate it because I've been using my Google Docs. It's fine, I'll just take notes for you. Okay.
The good news is we are recording this, so you can always go back there if you need.
I hate hearing my own voice.
Real.
I took a voice acting class, so now I have to deal with it.
Okay, but voice acting is cool as
Sounds
long
like
as you
a
don't have to hear your own
No,
voice.
you have to hear your own.
Yeah.
acting class, we can talk about how we need
I didn't make any voices, I just used my own.
Well, Dan, I'm not quite sure what you want me to say.
Nothing.
Voice acting seems like it'd be fun, but I don't think I'd want to do it as a profession.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I couldn't. No.
It's just fun to goof. Okay, so we switch perspectives over to Io,
To EO.
who is a wolf and sprinting down a trail of tracks, trying to find one of the members of the caravan, heading away from them. Going through the forest and following your nose, you take a very zigzag type of path, dodging around trees and large rocks and various natural obstacles in your path, very gracefully, as a wolf should. And you, being faster than a typical humanoid creature can probably go, you manage to catch up to the thing that left these tracks. you see in front of you is what you see in front of you is a elf that you had seen on the caravan during your time traveling together for those few days. They have long, blonde, shimmering hair and are wearing a cloak, a brown cloak. And they have these bright green eyes. And you know from your time talking with them that they are a sun elf named Caitlin. And you see Caitlin stumbling through ungracefully through the natural environment around her, tripping on various branches that have fallen and getting stuck on the surrounding foliage. But you can catch up to her.
I mean, yeah, Io will try and like run past enough that she can stop to drop her wild shape and go, "Hi, hi, hi."
You're one of them! You're one of them!
No, I'm from the caravan you came with.
That's lies. That's lies, they're all dead!
I mean, I don't know. I only followed one set of tracks. There were a bunch of them.
No.
Can I ask what happened? There were scorch marks where I found a bunch of tracks.
What do you think happened? You all killed us!
I haven't done anything, and that makes me happy.
What? What?
Well,
Get away from me! I know you're a part of them. I can smell it.
Io will just start smelling herself to see if she smells.
Don't try and trick me.
I don't think I'm smart enough to trick anyone.
How can I trust you?
I don't know. I don't know how trust really works either. But that makes me happy.
Roll me a diplomacy check, would you? I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for this one.
It's a 9 plus. Oh god.
Trying to meet or beat an 11.
9 plus 3.
Well, that'll do it. You're right. He was pretty stupid. And I don't think anybody can fake that chaos. How could anybody else be happy in a situation like this unless they didn't understand what happened as West?
I have no clue, and that makes me happy.
Okay, I think it's you.
Do you know what actually happened? Cause like the clearing I found a bunch of tracks in was like where I had a tea party with a bunch of tree people, and their tea wasn't I mean, it was fine, I guess. And then we played weird games in the clearing, and then we all left. And then like we met back up with Lavera in town. And then we decided we're gonna go try and find the monsters that are apparently keeping everyone stuck in town. And then...
That's it. It's them. Those monsters. Why didn't Rodman just realize that they were real? Why couldn't we trust the townspeople who are surrounded by those things? Now they're all dead.
What does your voice and face mean in terms of emotion?
Oh God, why was this the one that found me?
I tried howling for the others.
That was you?
Yeah, I can turn into a wolf. It makes me happy.
Are you stronger as a wolf?
Not really.
Then we're all screwed. We're gonna die.
No, it's fine. We have Lavira, and she has June. June kills a lot of things.
They did seem really strong.
June is a really good... June has killed more things than I've managed to hit things in fights.
I think that says more about you than it does about June, but okay. Okay.
You have to add that in there.
I love this character. I might not love her for much longer. Depends on what happens. But I love her right now.
She'll be dead by then.
We'll see. Kaylin is going to start looking around her surroundings and trying to find out if anything is nearby. And watching her. And she can feel something from a bit away. So they're watching us.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Don't be happy about that.
I don't know what happiness is. That makes me happy.
Why are you so happy?
I don't know what it is, so I don't know. That makes me happy.
And she's going to notice the arcane energy around your heart. There's something wrong with you.
I've been told that a lot.
Yes, but no. This is something unnatural. Something that you didn't have the last I saw you. I'm gonna try and get rid of it.
Okay.
Caitlin's a freaking badass. Okay. She has 2 18s and a 19. So like,
Wow.
props to Caitlin. She's going to put her hands out towards you and begin mumbling a prayer to Ilseer.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Maybe
We're
she had
saying-
some-
Everybody say hi to Sarah.
We're
Hi,
saying
Sarah.
hi to future
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, future Sarah.
Hello.
My name's Jessie.
Ilseer is being invoked.
This is now an AA meeting.
Yes. Welcome to our AA meeting.
My name is Io. I have trouble distinguishing emotions.
My name's Lavira. I'm speedrunning death.
Your turn.
Victor is trying not to speedrun death. That is the goal.
You're in the most precarious position right now. I hope you know. Well, you don't know that. but
I
you will.
know. I know.
I don't think you do.
I
You know a lot, but you don't know everything yet.
He wanted to use me for paint or whatever you said.
Bait.
Bait?
Paint?
I thought you said paint. I was confused. I was like,
They're
okay.
taking painting with their intros to like a whole new
Yes.
level.
We
I feel
do.
like I'm a
Everyone
rude
really
keeper.
does have a lot
Maybe
of
a
red paint
crimson.
in
Maybe
them.
crimson here.
I
Maybe
really.
a bit more red on this side.
I mean, I was like, okay, it could happen.
Baked. B-A-I-T.
You see, these are just the really artist branches of this group. Like they're,
Could have
like
been.
they're all
I mean,
bards and painters.
I don't know what these
See,
penguins
if you all
are.
had gone to the Capitol first, something really cool would have happened. But it didn't.
Mhm.
So it's okay.
See, we didn't. See, no one but Lavira wanted to take this job. We just followed Lavira.
I was curious about it.
One of y'all had to step up and do something. So
I mean, we had plans to go to the Capitol.
Oh yeah,
oh
I
yeah,
know.
so it is Lavira's fault. It's all Lavira's fault.
it's all my fault.
It is
I'll
actually.
take it.
Literally, we weren't trying to go.
As she completes her prayer, Kaven gives a final bless.
Blame the corpse, it's fine.
And
I will
blows
blame the
a
carcass.
white smoke
You're the only one that's not in danger. Immediate.
around you, and you can feel
Imminent
the
danger.
arcane energy around your heart there for the first time. And you can feel it shatter and dissipate.
That wasn't supposed to be there, I don't think.
And you are no longer cursed.
Yay! I think. I don't know, was that there before? Was that important to living?
No, it was inhibiting your actions. It seemed to me as if it caused you to be happy?
I don't know what happiness is, but I had to keep saying that after I drank that weird tea.
Tea, who gave you that tea?
Hollybird, and I don't remember their other names because I don't have my notes.
Olive. and-
Farcel and Olive.
Barcel and Olive. It was a nice tea party.
I have no idea who any of those
There
people
are really
are.
nice people who live in different trees.
I just figured.
So they're dryads.
I don't know what that means, but probably.
Okay, can they help me? Can they help us survive? They know this forest.
We could try asking.
Lead the way.
Which
I
one
don't
do
know
you
what our
want to meet?
options. We're gonna die either way.
Which one do you want to meet?
I don't know any of them. You choose.
Let's ask Hollybird. She seemed nice.
Okay. Lead the way. I don't know where
You
we're
would
going.
like to go try and find Hollybird's tree.
Okay.
Making her, following the holes back to the tea party clearing, and then making her way from each tree backwards to Hollybird's.
Okay, at this point with everything being, it's not that far apart. Everything is within like a mile or two of the village. So you were able to track your way around and get back to the Hollybird tree. Hollybird doesn't seem to be there right now.
Oh,
As her tree feels hollow and lifeless.
Oh, I don't think that's good. The tree's not supposed to be like that. I don't think that tree is supposed to be
I
like
think-
that at all.
Yeah.
And as you look at the tree,
Definitely.
a branch snaps and falls to the ground with a very much dehydrated, flaking look to it.
I don't know much, but I know trees. Trees aren't supposed to be like that.
I don't know anything about trees. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this. He was a point to out the tree. Look at this tree. This tree's nice.
I don't know about bad trees either, but those two look very different.
Yes, the one that looks not like that one's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like that one.
It's supposed to look purple?
Is it purple?
The other tree is.
I mean, I guess for this area.
This forest has a variety of tree colors.
Most of the trees I find are like green, but like, I mean, if that's the normal color for trees in this area, yeah. But they're not supposed to look like dead.
Okay.
If Hollybird's not here, we could try asking, maybe Olive, because the other one was really shy. I think so. I was told that. They didn't like talking and they like to hide. Like behind Hollybird. I was
Do
told
they know
that
good places to hide?
behind Hollybird?
That doesn't really seem like an option if that's supposed to be Hollybird.
Well, Hollybird's supposed to pop out of the tree, but I don't think Hollybird's here. Maybe she's having a tea party, but I don't think she would with the tree like that.
Okay, so where do we go next?
Io will try going to Farcel's tree.
Far south? Okay. You walk over to where Farcel's tree is. Or attempt to. I want you to roll a history check to see if you remember your way to that part of the forest.
Oh boy.
I figured out two things.
I think I figured out everything here, but like my character wouldn't. Me, the player,
I
has
figured out
a
one thing
really
that
solid.
you probably don't.
I'm very curious. You gotta keep this theory that you have in mind, and I want you to tell it to me later.
Okay.
Because you can text it to me if you want. Because I'm very curious about what you think is happening.
6.
6.
Yeah.
So you begin
I wonder if we
leading
know the thing.
Kaylin along with you. You're leading her through trees that look very familiar. There were green trees on the way there. You know there was. So you spot the green trees out of the colorful forest. And they lead you to the clearing where you had your tea party.
I don't think well, we're back at the clearing at least. So that's good.
Where are those people? I can't believe they've done this to me.
Hello!
Oh my god, what the hell are you? Oh, there were already so many other people. Oh
My
wait,
name-
you were here earlier, weren't you? I saw you.
My name's Eo. Have you seen Oliver?
Hollyber?
Yeah.
Not since earlier today.
I tried to go visit her tree, but it looked like it was dying. Like its branch fell down and it looked really dehydrated.
That's what that bitch gets.
I
She's
thought
always so cheerful. She must have run her lifeblood dry.
My name's Eo.
Summer, a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
That's suspicious. Continue on. Go.
Summer's her name.
Oh my god, we've got tree names.
Is Summer also a dryad?
Summer's also a dryad. And Eo, you specifically, I don't know about the other two nature nerds here, but Eo
I'm not a
specifically,
nature nerd.
having talked with many a tree, is fairly well knowledgeable, at least about the common trees. And you would know that the summer tree is a rather common tree in the more eastern parts of this continent. It is a type of tree that only blooms during the summer, hence the name. The rest of the year, it does not grow leaves, it does not flower, it does not do it is a yellow leafed tree with a sunset style trunk with red at the base, slowly growing out into a more golden hue.
Oh wait, are you like a summer tree?
Yeah, my name is Summer.
Oh,
All summer trees are named Summer.
I heard your trees look really pretty. Like when they're blooming in the summer.
I know they do. Right now it may not look its best, but I will always look my best. For the record, it's like spinach.
Starting to get bloomed, maybe.
Yeah, she's looking pretty colorful, but the leaves aren't there yet.
Do you know where like Olive or oh shoot, what was the other one's name?
Farcel.
Or Farcel might be.
It's another made up tree, so you're fine.
Except Olive.
I did have real trees, have made up trees, because made up trees can have whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what?
Do you know where I could find like Farcel or Olive? Because they were also at the tea party, and they're dryad and they're tree people I know.
Are you seriously asking me if I know where the trees in the forest are? Because I do. Of course I would. I'm a tree.
Thank you.
What should I lead you about?
I don't know. This one wants to try meeting the Oliver, Farcel, and Olive.
Eo's pointing to her, the person following behind her.
And who are you? Kaylin. You know, the one who was nearly murdered here not even an hour ago? And you just sat and watched?
Wait, didn't we have the tea party an hour ago?
Timelines are very interesting.
Timelines are very interesting.
Wait. I think we had a tea party here an hour ago.
So, timelines are very interesting.
Are they?
How long is an hour?
I'm going to draw you all a time.
Time is a weird soup.
Time is weird soup, but not in this case.
I think I
That's
might.
why I use the about an hour.
I was like, I kind of think I know what might be happening, but maybe not.
Alright, so we have our tea party. You all immediately left to go back to the town. Some shit happened here. You all are at the town exploring while EO goes off. So exploring goes off. And then after that, EO kind of just goes, wee, this is fun. Meanwhile, Lavira and Victor are kind of like, ah, fuck. And right now we don't know if you guys are meeting up yet or not, because it hasn't been decided yet.
Can you send that to me later?
This is a graph. The more up you go, the better a time you're having. The lower you go, the worse time you're having. So I'm sorry, you guys.
Send that in the Discord.
But
You don't haven't went low enough yet. Go back.
well, right now you're almost dead. Meanwhile, Eo had the curse broken, met some new friends, and has been exploring. So I feel like this is a pretty accurate representation.
Well, ours
You
needs to go
doesn't know how
lower.
to make an option.
So
Lavira is on the brink of death, being dragged
okay, so this one's
lower.
well. I can't even write Victor's on here because we don't know what happens yet.
No.
That's when time's gonna turn into a soup. Oh, okay. So Victor, you're just up here because we don't know where you're going yet.
Victor's on a whole different timeline.
You're on a different planar and timely existence. Okay, you're special. Okay.
What the sword said.
Oh. Wait.
So that's what the sword said. The sword said I was special. That's what I'm saying.
You get told that a lot too.
This whole party is fucking special as hell. You're special in like a combative way. Like, what the fuck? You send your pet out to fight for you? And then
Pokemon.
the animal abuse here. And then you two are just you're special.
Who's more special out of the two?
EO. In terms of the special, Victor is more of the special.
Something. The chosen one.
Maybe.
The chosen one for death.
It's gonna take a lot more than like 2 or 3 sessions
Yeah, I know.
for you to figure out.
I know.
Oh shit.
I figured that.
Yeah, that is a campaign plotline.
I can't wait.
I can't wait either.
Yeah. We're also probably gonna die before we find out,
Yeah.
but you know.
Too bad.
That just depends on you guys.
If we die, can you tell us the story of the sword?
If we end this campaign, yes.
With everyone dead.
Because new characters can still be involved with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because that
Oh yeah.
there is an entire overarching plot line that you all just have avoided with the most nimble feet.
I don't even
swear.
know how.
I've been trying to go to the Capitol.
Like many things are happening concurrently.
Hey, look, we had a whole plan. Swing by the galaxy tree, then make
Yeah,
your way to Capitol.
But then we
Somehow we've gone off to the cliff town.
It was recommended to me as my first GMing experience to have a timeline of what other characters that are important are doing.
Yep.
And they will do those things with or without you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, no,
if
that's
one
fine.
day you show up and something is extremely different, that happened this whole time. It was planned before we even started.
Yep.
Look,
So
we have a side
we
campaign.
had a
going.
whole plan to go to the Capitol, which is probably a good place to
It
start.
was Lavira's fault that we didn't go there, to be honest. We followed. but-
Lavira
also,
wanted
to be honest, the caravan was going all the way over here. So this was also always going to be an option. Every city in here is an option. I have a whole fucking thing
Oh
for
yeah,
every
no,
single city.
that's fine. It's just we had an actual travel plan planned out. Take a caravan to the Capitol, hop off, swing by the galaxy tree, return to path to Capitol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then we decided to head off because
You
of money.
decided, and and Eo and Victor are just too stupid to say no.
We're just like,
I made sure I asked you guys, but
yeah.
Eo has no opinion.
Victor's just like, fight things.
Okay, so bring it back here.
Yes.
Oh. 'Cause this is how we haven't progressed at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's fun either way,
Yeah.
but this is why we haven't progressed.
We haven't done anything. Absolutely not.
Except almost die.
I think this
Twice.
describes
I've
D&D
almost done
though.
twice now,
Mhm.
considering.
Again, you're on a whole different plane right now. Not literally, but like, in terms of storytelling.
Yeah.
Okay, so Summer and Kaylin are going to start chatting. And for the sake of my sanity, we're not gonna act that all out. Because playing two characters having a serious conversation at once, where I have to give information and do shit, is very hard.
It really is.
And I don't.
It's super fun, though.
It's two extremely different mindsets that have different information that they each know, and that. Oh,
No,
that
it's
doesn't
really
work out.
fun to play two different characters at the same time, though.
It can be, yeah. But
It can be. Not when you're the one telling the story, though. Okay, I take that back. It is sometimes fun. Anyways, though, Caitlin and Summer are going to be discussing. Well, Caitlin's gonna ask Summer, like, hey, you know, what can we do? Like, can you hide us? Can you protect us even though you didn't fucking do anything before? And Summer's gonna be like, you fucking bitch. Do you really want me to help you? Like, give me some motivation. And Caitlin's gonna be like, fuck you. What do you want? She doesn't want to die. That's a fair question. And Summer's gonna be like, well, there are these, like, pests that have been roaming around recently. And I'm not okay with it. So, I'll show you where they are. They're in my special spot. And I need them gone. Okay?
I make no promises, but I can certainly try.
You can certainly try. And she's going to start leading you into the forest. Now, we are going to let's see which one would happen next, because soup. See, I split the party, and that's the issue.
I split the party because I wandered off.
Because it's like, well, this is happening, how much time has passed?
Yeah.
you get to say.
So wise, what makes sense?
I mean, it could be a millennia from now.
To be honest. Vera's already dead on the ground.
We are going to go
Yeah,
back
let me just go ahead and roll
to
those other 2 death saves.
Victor and Lavira. Lavira, you are
Survives.
you are in pain, and you can feel every inch of you damaged and bloodied
For-
and broken.
For the sake of it, when I said it, let me just roll the 2 death saves for the fun of it. I rolled a 10 and a natural 20.
Okay, so you would
No,
have been
it's fine. Yeah.
But that actually works really well with the narrative. So we're gonna call those canon. Not because I didn't want you to die, but because you were not gonna die in the first place and
Oh.
you're about to wake up.
Okay.
So
No,
that natural
just
20
really
gives you 1
fucking
HP
funny.
and you're unconscious, but you can wake up
No,
in an hour.
Yeah.
So an hour more passes. So right now we are at.
I just rolled it for the fun of it.
Lavira's just like getting a little bit more okay, and now we're at this hour. Okay, these are each hours. This is 0. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is our timeline. That's gonna keep us all very
Professor,
gay.
you want to make this on a bigger whiteboard?
That's a good fucking point. Let's go. Fuck it. It's fine, my people.
Oh,
No, you should leave it up here for the class.
Best believe I will.
Somewhere
No,
dark.
wait, my Japanese teacher's gonna be coming in here tomorrow. I'm completely ignorant. This is marker. I think I might use my marker for this.
Somewhere.
Make
Just
sure
wait.
just make sure that's not a Sharpie.
No, we're okay.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
scare me like that.
Well, my teacher's done it before in high school.
I have also.
I had a middle school substitute teacher who did that on like the smart board.
Oh no. I know how to get
And
it
then
off
it was
though,
even
so.
better because that classroom was also used for like the Catholic youth group.
Oh no.
And they also did that to the smart board.
I know how to get it off though of them. You just draw it over with dry erase.
Regular.
Thank you.
That is not all the way to my town.
Are you able to write tea party in Japanese?
I could, but like it would just be katakana, so I don't really.
You have to make this as confusing as possible for the class who comes in here.
You could just like write different times and events in different languages.
Okay, so this is going to be the start. So for the sake of us nerds here, it's going to be in Japanese. So the kanji for start, I might get this wrong, but it's okay because none of you guys would know in the first place.
No, we would not.
I believe is this one. So hajime, no, it'd be hajimaru because it's an event. Hajimaru. So this is going to be our start.
This is a Japanese lesson for you.
I am a Japanese tutor. It's what I do.
Well, yes, but it's
Okay.
practice. You gotta practice.
Now you
all
just
the
gotta
time.
switch to a different language for the next event.
Somewhere Dorvan just has a nosebleed.
Okay, so this is going to be 0.0, okay? So in English, that is 0. All right? The next mark is going to be after 1 hour passes, okay? So that means it's at the number 1 because 1 hour has passed, okay? So in French, that would be That's 1. 1 hour passes, okay? Another hour passes at this mark. So this means 2 hours has passed since the time we have started, okay? And 2 in Spanish is dos. Now, 3 hours have passed right at this point. So in German, we all know how to count, right?
Dry. Eins, zwei,
Ein,
drei.
zwei, drei. Yeah, good. This is dry. All right. Then this is going to be number 5. Let's hope that things don't go past this point because then I don't know what else we're gonna do.
Should we tell her that she skipped 4?
That's 4. As we all know, 4 in Japanese is yon or she, just to make it confusing.
Wait,
we can
can
say
we
it
switch
two
to
different
Mandarin?
ways. So we're gonna write the kanji, and my marker's dying, so we're gonna switch markers. I feel like I'm a real teacher now. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
This also looks like shit. We're gonna rewrite that. Yon. This means 4 in kanji. Okay, but it can also be pronounced she. So it's either yon or it's she.
It should
and
be
depending
she
on
in
what
this
you
situation.
say, it could change.
It should be she in this situation.
1, 2, 3, non. No, it's a, well, you can say either one. I like
Wait,
how.
you said son, which is...
I said in this
So
situation.
she in this case is also the pronunciation for the kanji of dad.
That's what I
So in this case, this is death, okay? Because death is coming for us all. So this
Specifically
is
right
she,
now.
for she, and she knew is to die. So this is to die, like we all will. Okay. So if we get to hour 4, we're all fucking dead. Not because of story reasons, but because that's what's written down.
It's what's written
All
down.
right, so at the start, this is where you all went to the tea party. That's going to be our 0.0. So
I didn't
this
go to
is,
the tea party.
huh?
I didn't go to the tea
Well, you
party.
already
This
went.
is where, okay,
You
fine.
barely even know
tea
about the
party.
tea party. You barely even know that it had one.
I mean, didn't you already write
Party, and Lavira is off doing their own thing
Listen
down
to an old
here.
man's life story.
Old man shit. And that is going to leave Lavira to have the creation of a how is my day going chart. So up is better. Down is worse.
It's gonna start as
And
good.
this is how long you have to live.
To live. The whole campaign has to be within these 4 hours because we're gonna die then.
Okay, so at this point, when you're listening to old man shit, you were starting at pretty neutral. This is pretty neutral. This is gonna be 0. And it started going down a little bit. Like, maybe a little bit up because you were kind of having a good time talking. Okay, so this point 0. This is the tea party. Okay, this is where Io and Victor had drank some tea. Yes. So this tea. Does that say dank? No, there's an R there. It's just molded.
We're drinking.
See, the R and the A here stand for R.A., who loses her mind and loses her ability to spell. Ability.
It's only 9:40. You're not supposed to be tired yet.
Do you realize what I just fucking wrote?
Ability to starve.
You lose your ability to starve.
I lose my ability to fucking starve.
So you are now immortal.
Also, that's not how you spell lose.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Prove your point.
Why is this capital either? I don't know what's happening here. Okay, so these two are dating also. So R and A, they're getting together and they're having a time and they're hugging and kissing and shit. And it actually is kind of PG-13, so we're gonna just rate that some R shit. And we're gonna move on from that because it's got some like censoring over it now.
Gosh.
So you and Victor drank some tea and they got some I don't want to say drugs, but it's basically
It
drugs.
was drugs.
And they also met Juniper. No, you didn't meet Juniper.
We have no Juniper.
Juniper doesn't exist yet.
Juniper is the
Juniper's
fox.
here.
Olive, and you met Holly Burr.
You said your Japanese professor's going to open and see this. You're going to see the drugs.
She can't prove it's you.
Censored.
Alright.
Holly Burr and Farcell. Okay. Okay. And then some ritual happened, and then Io got cursed, confirmed.
Confirmed.
And then something happened to Victor,
A lot of things are happening to Victor.
and then the Dryads left. So Dryads left,
I don't
and you all went home.
Home.
Okay, so at that point we have reached. So this is this over here. Boop. Okay. We're gonna draw an underline of that, or like a little box that you can click if you had a mouse. Which you know we should have.
Are you putting this all on Discord?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Sarah's gonna come over here specifically to see this.
that is when you all went home and met up with Lavira. So you've met up with Lavira in the Here we go. I think my brain was trying to write ooh, so I tried to connect them. A town square. Okay, are we all following at this point? Are there any questions?
No.
This will be on the
None
test.
whatsoever.
The test.
Also,
Your
it
chair's
looks like
running
I
over your
always
cord.
write my R's connected to other things. So
It's a ligature.
The
this
R.
is also going to be R-rated.
All of your R's are R-rated, so.
So RA was PG-13, but RE is like, that's R.
These are both R.
Oh.
There is no PG-13 on this board.
None of us are 13.
I didn't write fuck, so it's not PG-13. So it didn't happen. Okay, so we met up at Town Square, and at this point in time, Lavira was like, hey, let's go look into people's houses through their windows. So, I don't know about you all, but I'm gonna call that loitering. Loitering, Lavira, trademark. After that point, oh wait, and Victor tagged along.
Was Victor.
comes along. And then at this point, Eel had split off. So
Yeah.
at some point during this, we're gonna say like right here at the 0.5 mark. It's a 2. It's a 1 mark. I can count. 1. Eo's going
Your
to go off
laptop cord keeps on getting
on
run
her
over.
own, which we're gonna go over here for. Eo
EO just goes along.
leaves.
Look what you've done. You've created a whole separate timeline.
And Lavera's having a good day peeking into people's houses. Like a creep.
Specifically looks.
After Lavera does that, and Eo's off traveling on their own, Eo is going to meet up with. Who did you meet?
Kaylin?
You met with Olive
No,
at
she.
some point.
No.
Did you?
No.
We
We
met
didn't
with
meet
Olive.
We met someone else.
We met Olive.
Oh, we
You
met
met,
Olive?
one of y'all met
We-
Olive. She was
we-
all
You met Olive and then you met Summer.
Okay.
We.
Okay,
Yeah.
so after, let's
Yeah.
do Lavera then. Lavera
Oh,
does
no.
all this stuff, and then we go to our number 2. That is when you go off and meet Olive, and in the 0.5 mark, meet Summer.
We spent a long time.
It is a forest, and you were walking,
Yeah.
so. Oh wait, and well, I guess first, Chase Black
Ghosty ghost.
creature
Not ghost.
thingy. So after you all chased the black thingy, you met up at Olive's tree. That's what happened. And then from there, you went off to find Eo, because Eo howled. Eo howled.
Imagine just
So
a
you went off to
human
find
being.
her, and you went to the clearing. And then from there, you met Summer. Boom. Easy. This is very easy to read, I promise.
Of
When did I
course.
meet Summer?
You didn't, but you howled.
Oh, okay.
You just recently
This
met.
this is your timeline. This is Lavera and Victor's.
For now.
So then Eo leaves alone, and you go to the clearing, I believe.
I went to the clearing.
Yes. So you went to the clearing, which then led you to follow tracks of the caravan.
Maybe you should have started the timeline further down that board.
I'm gonna find a time machine so you have to redraw this and figure out where we go.
This is supposed to help me as well as you guys, okay? And by the way, this is actually what my timelines look like in my notes for like
I mean,
history
yeah,
and shit.
like-
I just draw it off and it goes.
To be honest,
everywhere.
this actually does make a lot of sense. To be like,
I'm trying to make this very clear, and also this way I can read this and not have to re-listen to the
Oh, don't worry, we're uploading updated photos as you go.
That's perfect. Okay, so you follow the tracks of the caravan, which leads you to find Kaylin, which leads you to go find Holly Burr, but Holly Burr's tree is like dead. So then Holly Burr's not really dead. So instead you go to find Farcel, I
We
believe,
went
but
to go look for Farcel.
Farcel, but you can't find her. This is a magnifying glass, people. Boop, 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 boop. So
Oh, no, is that already
you found
now?
yourself. No, there's no R.
Oh,
In clearing somehow.
there is an R. Farcel.
Oh, I hate you. And then from there, you met Summer, who told you that she was going to take you to her secret spot that has pests to be killed.
and this is all at like stage 2.
This is at 2.5-ish. Cause,
Oh, because
Well,
it goes back to 2.
well, here's the thing. 2.5 is when EO had meet Summer.
Right.
That is 2.5. So EO is basically at 3 at this point.
Yeah, I was about to say, because we would have met Summer at the same
This
time.
is when EO goes to.
We just
Yes.
missed Summer.
I don't know if you're gonna kill him or not. We haven't decided.
We decided I would certainly try.
You would certainly try. So then at 3, you all had met Summer, and then what did you guys do next? Or
We
was that
died.
paused?
We were,
That's when you guys fought some shit.
yeah, we were following the tracks that were not next to the pile of dirt.
Fought some
I left you a very nice
defenseless
trail of
penguins.
holes.
And we didn't follow them. Defenseless penguins.
Penguins.
So defenseless that we almost died.
Lavira
Snuffed it.
Just dies.
dead.
Times 2.
JK
There's 2.
unconscious. I don't know if that's how you spell unconscious, but it is now.
It's close enough.
And Victor
D. Yes, she is double D dead.
escorted
Dead.
I
by
guess you should have started the
4
line further down the board before we got here.
black creatures. And then this goes to unknown. We are here. And then,
Wait, we're past death now.
yes, you all are now at this point in time.
Oh, okay.
You are not dead. You, in fact, where we left off before we asked for a timeline, we're about to wake up.
Cool.
So we're gonna just put Lavira wakes up here. And then a we are here sign. And then EO's is over here.
EO is here.
We are not here. EO is okay. And Lavira's happiness meter went like, and then you like barely there. But also you don't have long to live.
Oh gosh.
So, this is the tea party over here.
Take a picture of this like you would take a picture of your teacher's notes.
Let's see our old man shit. This is all of this. Poop. Does this make sense? Did I leave anything out?
No, this makes perfect sense.
I tried very hard to make it comprehensive.
You didn't say the penguins turned into weird guys.
No, I said penguins, Lavira, dead or unconscious, and then you were escorted by 4 black creatures.
Black creatures.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That were once
Penguins.
baby penguins.
Baby penguins. 2 of them are actually models of baby penguins, so
We are here.
Wait, we're here at death.
we're at to death,
Yes.
to die.
To die. Just so you guys know, in
We're on
case
their
you
way
want to learn it,
Oh, come on, just as I was about to take
don't worry, I'll bring it back down to take pictures here in a second. So when you think that you are going to die, we use the indicative form of the verb. So the verb here
Is
is
in Mandarin.
she knew. Okay? This is she and knew. She knew.
She knew when we were going to die. This is about you.
This is the casual form, short form of the present indicative, okay? So basically this just says die. With an implied, you can put a subject before it, or you can just have it implied. So you can say, I died. She knew.
Mhm.
Or you can say, he died.
Mhm.
Or that would be past tense. He died. He will die.
He died.
That's future tense.
She knew. The long form over here is shinimasu. Shinimasu. This is the long form. If you're not super familiar with people, you're going to use that one because it's more polite. So, because we're all polite people here, we would say, shinimasu. I'm going to die. Okay?
Olivielle lying on the ground getting dragged just says that.
I'm going to.
What if you want to say it in a rude way?
You can. But that's rude to me.
No, how do you say it though?
Sing it.
Oh, is that the rude way?
There are more rude ways, but
That's
I
the.
don't want to get them wrong, because if I'm going to teach you wrong words, you're going to know them correctly.
Can you teach me this in Mandarin?
I don't know Chinese.
At all.
I know ni hao.
Ni hao, wu zhao.
Je m'appelle Jessie. Je t'aime. And enchanté. Okay, so.
What if Toby Sensei ever came into this room and pushed
She's
that up?
coming tomorrow.
To push that up and read what you wrote under it?
At the very least, she can read what's on it. She can check my kanji too. So that
She's
would be
gonna know your handwriting?
Please check kanji.
She doesn't know my handwriting because we type everything.
Oh, well then never mind.
But I'm gonna tell her it was me.
Oh,
I
okay.
said you were going to play ignorant. That's what you said before.
That's funnier. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Now this is, you gotta be too professional here now.
So the way you say that shitty old man is I hear this in anime all the time. So if I'm wrong, blame anime. So GG, which means shit. Kuso possibly has a U at the end. I don't know. Kuso
It probably has.
GG.
It has
It
the.
comes from Oji-san, which means respectfully grandfather. And you say, so GG.
The thing is, that old guy was actually pretty nice.
Shitty old man.
I called him an old fart.
But another interesting fact about Japanese, they don't actually have a word for shit. Because their being rude is like, you slightly bad old fella. Like, they literally don't have the same curse words as we do. It's just considered cursing in their language because they're so polite most of the time. So, in this case, if you are casual with somebody, you could be cursing at them. That's why in fan translations of anime, it's always way more vulgar and like curse word heavy than in the official translations. Because the official translations do it exactly as it means. But in the fan translations, they're like, oh, but they're talking casual to somebody who's like societally above them. They're cursing them out. That's fine.
Does this mean Bakugo from My Hero Academia is not as rude as he seems?
Oh no, he definitely is.
Oh, he is, and he also uses the other forms of Japanese that's considered like the extremely rude, but it's also considered extremely casual.
I was gonna say that earlier. So he says she knew a lot. You know.
Yeah.
A
Well,
lot.
he says shine, which is like go die.
Well, close enough.
Look, so basically, if someone misinterpreted it, he could just be real friendly with his.
Yeah. Have you seen the official translations? Like, he's just rude sounding. He doesn't curse.
He doesn't curse at all, and it's really weird.
It's very funny.
I've read the manga, and he's
I
very.
think I watched My Hero Academia in sub.
I haven't watched it in sub, but I read the manga in English, obviously. But
And then I think the only other time I've heard his voice in English was when I was watching an abridged version.
All right.
I need to watch the abridged version. That was
Let's
hilarious.
take a picture of this and continue so we can
Oh.
add to it.
Oh, God.
I just spent like 20 minutes doing that.
We were having fun.
This is
Ilsir wants to
great.
know where we went wrong.
Sarah's gonna just walk in and be like, what's going on here?
Oh, don't worry, Sarah. If you look at the Discord, you will find pictures of what happened here.
And if you listen to this recording, you'll find out how we got there. Okay, so.
I mean, she's in Zane's game right now, so it's fine. So she's not watching, but like it's still funny.
I'm taking my mask off, everybody.
I mean, we're not live streaming this, so I
That is
hope she's
true.
not watching right now.
Okay, so.
Sarah is secretly the FBI agent in all of our computers.
Soulmate?
I mean, my computer just broke and isn't working, so I'm safe.
I like the theory that they're your soulmate because somebody's gonna love me.
Who?
Somebody's gotta love me.
That's
They already know everything about you.
your fan theory right now. I don't know what that is.
I did get a
So-
picture of this.
I want to tell you what mine was. It's slightly less. I remember, no. I forgot what it was. Sad times.
Oh, these pictures are not flattering of me smiling and talking. Did you take another?
Hey, I took mine first.
Explaining the timeline with children. I think this was probably my favorite face.
I mean, I can upload my photos if that helps.
Mhm.
I love this so much. I love this so much. I'm so happy you all are here with me at this point.
Mhm. We're happy to be here too.
Oh,
This is
So
great.
many pictures. I love it.
The internet is horrible in this room, if you didn't know.
Hey, look, I also threw in a picture of Andrew.
I
Oh, awesome.
appreciate the diversity. Okay, people. Let's
There was one photo.
Okay, cool.
Does this count as graffiti at this point?
Not if I erase it. Which I'm not going to. So yes.
I mean, it's not permanent, so.
Nothing's permanent. Life
Not
is a
anymore.
short construct.
It's ultimately meaningless.
Don't talk about that.
Nihilism, not a cocaine. Anyways, cool. So we are here. And we are here.
Cool.
Alrighty. So right now, you're in a fucking hell of a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Everything is broken and bloody and bruised, and
Mhm.
you feel like you could probably move, but it would not be good for you.
That makes sense.
That being said, should you so choose, you can open your eyes.
I'll take a quick peek around.
You try and open your eyes, and one of them only gets a bit open before getting stuck
Okay.
due to it being swollen.
Fun.
You open your good eye, and you can see around you two of the once penguins and now black emancipated creatures.
You sure emancipated is the right word for that?
No, it's definitely not.
You've been saying it, and I was like, is that the word?
No, why did you all stop me? Oh no, it's not emancipated.
I was like-
That's a proclamation by Abraham Lincoln shit. Oh no. Fuck.
How racist do you want this to accidentally seem?
They're finally emancipated.
Jesse, what have you done?
Why didn't any of you guys stop me?
Yeah, I didn't know what the word meant.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Or are you, like, they're starved?
Yeah.
Emaciated.
Emaciated?
Yes.
That's not right.
Fox
Starved.
looks so proud on your shoulder.
Are you the one that was like an English-ish major?
I am an English major.
Yeah, you would know. I would not.
Emaciated? Is that how you actually pronounce that?
Emaciated.
See, I learned all of my vocabulary from books,
Me
so
too, me
like
too.
I gotta try to provide on this shit. I always read that as emaciated
Mhm.
because
Well,
dyslexia is also a thing. So emaciated, the things we learn in college. This is what I'm heading for, guys. They have always been emancipated. I just want to put that out there. They have always been free. As free as these monsters. could
They're
be.
emancipated from being penguins.
That was also a choice, so I can't say that.
Okay.
But they were emaciated.
Digging hole.
Emaciated. They are extremely famished.
This is gonna get you flagged on YouTube.
Oh, 100%.
Sorry? Moving on.
Well, no, it's not quite as bad as the Elseer stuff.
Not at all. Jesus Christ. We had a cursed episode where we were racist.
Do you want to tell me?
No, we were not. We were not. We were trying not to be.
racist.
We were specifically trying not to be.
Can you send me the link to that?
Your character was.
I had a clan at that point.
Oh.
Not actually. It was a joke. We all will.
I was like, what? Oh.
We're not gonna bring the curse over here.
Can you send me the link to that episode later?
There's
I put
cursed
in the
comments.
I put in the comments the best timestamps too, so you don't even have to watch the whole
Thank you.
thing. If it says
doing
that
God's
this
work.
episode is cursed, that's where this shit.
You're doing LCO's work.
That was my favorite episode too, because I got to talk for all of it. It was political shit though, so I was not happy about that. But hey, I made it through. We're okay.
For now.
Anyways, okay. So the extremely famished-looking creatures who look starved and not okay at all, but free in their actions. The two of them that you recognize as the ones who are once humans. No, you wouldn't recognize them. You were unconscious. You don't know where these creatures came from, but these skeleton, flesh and bone creatures. There's two of them standing a bit away from you, talking with Victor.
Ah.
You are in a deeper section of the forest where the trees are knitting a canopy above you, blocking out whatever sunlight may be left in the sky, leaving you in shadows. You are sitting on or laying down on a large stone that appears to be made of obsidian. There is a sort of campfire next to this obsidian stone altar of sorts. Not a campfire, it's more like a bonfire. It is a large fire. And you can hear creatures talking to Victor. There is no other option. But there is. There is an option. What do you suggest? Well, we can lure the others here and give them to the Lord as well. What others? The Lord already has 6. What more do they need? The town. The remaining of those who had escaped. How would we make that? We can't go near those crystal damnation.
If this is Victor talking, he has a crystal in his pocket.
Yes, a what?
He has a crystal in his pocket. We all got given them.
You do not have a crystal in your
Oh, yeah. Okay, continue. Yeah.
I have found what negates those crystals.
I know what you're saying.
We are going to shift views to Victor. Who is not in the same place as the one Olivielle is.
Ooh, fun.
Victor. We're gonna back up in time a bit.
Yeah.
And 1 second you are drinking tea with everyone else. And the wind lifts up your plates and your cups and swirls around in a magnificent display of a wondrous magic spell that nature rides upon. And the next second, you are in a cavern with these stalactites and stalagmites. Because I don't know the difference yet.
I know the difference. It's fine.
There's ones on the floor and ones on the ceiling.
Tights are in the ceiling.
Tights stay tight to the ceiling. Mites might get to the ceiling.
They are rocks. They are spires of rocks that go from pointy to not so pointy. And you are on a stone rock beach to a somewhat large underground lake, it seems like. And the only thing illuminating this cavern is a light that you can't quite tell where it comes from. It might be reflecting off the water, it might be coming from the water, it might be something entirely different that has just traveled through the reflections to get here. But there is some sort of electric blue light that crackles and it lights up. Other than that, it is dark. You see rocks around you, and you see a lake, and you can't see any other living creature. What would you like to do?
I do have low light vision. I don't know if that affects this.
I know you. That's
Okay.
why you can see.
Just make sure.
You're okay. It's dark in here, but you can see.
Is there any like tunnels, anything around me?
Here, I have pictures for everything, so I can just show you where you are,
Ooh.
and I can explain it from there. I always have pictures, because that's how I keep the designs of the location straight for day and night. So, this is what the cavern looks like.
Nice.
The underwater river. Yeah, come on along. I was going to show you next, but come on over here. Makes it easier.
Could just put it in the chat.
No. You are standing here on the edge of the stone beach. The lake has a small river that winds back into the darkness over here, and on this side it is a large lake that you can see the walls too far away.
Okay.
And the light's coming from the lake.
Gotcha.
So, to the question, do I see any tunnels or exits? You see darker spots that may or may not be a tunnel or exit. It's so dark you can't see what's beyond that point.
Yeah.
But yes, there are two spots that theoretically could be a tunnel.
Like, I want to go to the one that's not in the water.
There is one that follows along a small riverine pathway, and there is one that's behind you directly. It goes on into the stone walls.
I want to go the river's path.
Okay.
River.
You follow along the stone border to the lake, and you see a lot more stone. And as you continue, you arrive at what appears to be a dead end above. stairs to continue pull it as it keeps flowing.
I'm gonna turn back around and go to the other.
Okay. You go back along the narrow path that bordered the small river. I want you to roll me a perception check.
12.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
8.
Okay. As you're walking along this narrow path and the river continues to widen back into what you presume is the main lake, a tentacle shoots out, wraps itself around your leg, and drags you into the water. And I need you to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is a very much oh no. When I
8.
said that he was
Yeah,
the worst
after-
I meant.
After I realized that yeah,
Oh no.
I realized this after a little bit.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, so after the session, if you have questions about how things happened the way they did, I can definitely explain it as long as we didn't actually get there. Or we're not going to ever get there, I guess.
But yes, that's why I'm going to bring 2 back today.
Good luck.
Victor's gonna drown.
I heal you in spirit.
Did Victor ever get a long rest?
Victor at this point did. You were at the tea party. You have not fought anything yet.
Wait, we just had the fight with the creatures.
Yeah. Say nothing.
Don't worry.
No.
Victor is full health, full everything.
Okay. That's good. That's
Wait,
very
so Victor
good.
was back at the tea party?
We went back in time.
We're time traveling.
Yeah.
We're time traveling right now.
Victor.
But you guys always time travel?
Yes.
Victor is beyond the timeline. No, I'm just kidding.
No, no.
Victor woke up from this nightmare hellscape.
Yeah, I realize that I do know what's happening.
Okay, I don't know why
It's all a miserable dream.
this is making
It's
now.
not though. Victor doesn't know how to breathe underwater.
Ignore all the clacking sounds and such. We're getting there.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
I meant for the microphone.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine.
'Cause
We're
that's
sorry,
what I said.
Sarah.
I'm not. Screw you, Sarah. Get off my thing. You're okay. You're gonna be there.
You're
Penguins?
supposed to be there.
Oh. This is the penguin's natural habitat.
Maybe. You'll find out.
Shadowfell penguins.
I already-
Shh, there's no such thing as the Shadowfell. The Dryads are in denial. Because they've never left the forest. They've never seen the forest for the trees. I'm hilarious.
So the Shadowfell itself is basically
so
like
not you're
flat Earth
slowly
conspiracy
losing it.
theories or COVID
gonna lie.
denialism.
To these trees, yes.
I don't think they're supposed to snap together. I think they're supposed to sit together.
No,
they're supposed to.
Um,
They're building blocks. I just haven't used these, so they're brand new, so they have the lovely effects of not fucking working.
It's a great side effect.
It really is. Like, who wouldn't want their stuff to work, you know? Me. That didn't really make sense, and I can appreciate that.
Who needs to make sense nowadays?
Exactly, you get me.
Common sense is overrated.
Oh, you're gonna have to spin around. Oh, that's not going to work, so you're gonna go like this. Oh no, you're falling apart. Just like me. Just kidding. Joking.
Are you though?
It's a joke. No, not at all.
Is that dope?
Boop. And boop. Alright, so this is the
Coliseum.
I need a marker. This is the underwater
part of this lake. This line that I'm drawing is where there is a goodness gracious, Jesse. There's a steep incline that goes upwards, so you will not be able to stand on any point outside of this line.
That doesn't help me. I don't want to know that I can stand on the bar.
This goes up, up.
I hope my endurance will help me in this situation. Swimming endurance?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Am I fucking stupid?
You pulled the cap off the back of it.
It's
Andrew, fix that.
Sure.
Now that was actually another reason why I had to have these, because we're doing depth as well,
Oh, okay.
which is why we needed these. So we have to be able to do a 3D environment. Yeah, look forward to this.
I'm not.
You shouldn't. It was a lie.
I know. Victor's gonna die.
Not necessarily.
Victor almost died because of the penguins.
Depending on what you do, you might survive.
And from a random encounter a couple of weeks ago.
I mean, true, but hey, you maybe might have a small chance to survive.
Yeah. I need to make Finnegan immediately.
Okay, so here is your underwater rocks.
Where is Victor?
Victor is being dragged under, and right now you are at the level that is. These two are considered surface level of the water,
Okay.
and you have been dragged just into the water as of now. So did you roll initiative?
Yep, I got an 8. Did you say it was like mine would be strength plus the roll, or would it what?
Initiative is always dex.
Okay, so
Unless you're on the astral sea, but even that's an optional roll.
okay then 5. If it's just dex plus the roll.
Plus half your level.
Oh, well 6 then.
Gotta give you as many opportunities as possible.
6 isn't. 6 is. I actually don't care about my initiative.
We like Victor. We want to see him stay with the body.
I would like Victor to be alive, but I think Jesse has other plans. So.
I mean, every single situation I throw at you has the possibility of surviving. Right now, you and Livera, though, are really not doing well.
I'm having a great time.
Yes. You are having the best time. You see that graph right there? You're like above the better line. You're better than Olivia been all day.
I mean, it just got even better because I didn't have to say I'm happy anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But are you happy?
Uh,
Were you ever happy on the inside?
Ea wouldn't know what that feels like because she just doesn't know how to recognize happiness.
Well, she needs to go to a school. An emotion school.
Do they have those?
I don't know.
It's therapy.
Yeah, therapy.
She needs therapy for being raised by trees
Yes.
in complete isolation. Minus the
And maybe
trees.
the stuff that happened before that, like the whole monster thing.
Oh, she doesn't remember that.
That's maybe because she blocked it out of her memory.
Repression.
PTSD. Something in there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You can survive this. I'm so proud.
Can I really survive this? No.
You can survive it. It's possible to survive.
There are technically 4E creatures that are immune to damage. I found some of them.
Is the Kraken immune to damage?
From what I remember, I think the Trask is actually impossible to kill.
No, it is.
Oh,
It's just really hard.
okay.
Okay.
But like, I was going through a module and there are creatures that are immune to damage.
Oh boy.
The Kraken is not immune to damage.
So we are just going to put these.
What are those?
They're tokens of creepy.
I think they're just tokens of clear plastic.
Air pockets in the water so I can breathe. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, that would be really cool.
That would be cool, but it's not.
It's not.
I know.
So the way underwater combat works here is that if you are underwater for 3 or more turns, you will start to suffocate without getting your air. So you need to go to one of these top 2 in order for you to get air. As long as you pass through it or end your turn, start your turn, any of those, you will have air for the next 2 rounds. So basically, if you take your turn now, you can have 2 turns where you do not get air. And you come back. If you don't get air on that 3rd turn, you will start suffocating, which is a 10 damage penalty every turn.
That's...
Hex.
Yeah.
It's the only one that will do. So
Makes
that
sense.
is the caveat to fighting underwater when you are not a water creature and don't have water breathing abilities.
Should have been a fish.
You should have
Anyway.
looked around town. Okay, so
Sorry.
What?
Victor wouldn't look around town.
nothing.
There's fish people around town?
I said nothing.
I could wild shape into a fish, but I'm not there.
Nothing.
There was.
Okay.
Ah, so it's the Lokatha's fault that Elsir's a god.
The what the?
There's going to be a D&D nerd who watches this who dies laughing at that.
I don't know what the kappa are.
Just be careful about blip dual poop.
I'm pretty sure that you don't know what this one is because it came out in the newest book that I got.
Ooh.
That you gave me. So,
I have read that one.
you've read it? It's
Yeah.
not as fun.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Feign ignorance, please.
Oh,
Yeah. Feign your ignorance, Andrew.
Yeah, absolutely.
As I tell you what they are.
I also have my own copy of that book, but that's just not with me. I know, it's a really good book.
So,
One of my favorite writers,
Ignorance.
5e writers worked on it.
as you are dragged into the water by a tentacle, as you hit the top of the water in the middle of the lake, the tentacle releases you and curls back into the darkness of the depths. What you see around you are various coral reef-like structures and stalagmites, underwater ones that reach up. And you can tell that from the 2 largest stalagmites, that's where you can get your air. And that you shouldn't be underwater for too long, because there's something else in here, other than the thing that dragged you in. Around you, you can see these types of fish that appear to have smoky feathers across them. They have golden beady eyes with a straight line pupil, and they have fins and flippers.
Yeah.
Just kidding. They have fins, 2 on each side, a large one on its back, and a long flowy tail that seems to have extensions that float in the water. And there's a lot of them. This swarm is inhabiting these reefs. And you just entered their home territory.
Yeah.
So, what was your initiative?
It was 6.
Okay, it's okay. They rolled real shit. But it's gonna be a higher than a 6. Okay.
I believe in you.
You should.
Yeah, I
You-
shouldn't.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put this out now, just in case, because I know you're also newer to D&D. You can fight them. You can also attempt to run away. That is always an option in any fight. You might not succeed. You might just make things worse for yourself, but you have the option to try and run away.
Can I know how many fish there are?
There is one large swarm. It's going to
Oh.
act as one.
So it acts as one creature?
It acts as one creature.
That makes life so much easier for me.
Yes, it does. They.
Can I run away at any point in the battle?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
you can attempt to.
Yeah.
That means that they. God, how does running away work? I assume that if you can make a check that's higher than
what they do to try and catch you, you would have to be at a disadvantage because you would be turning your back to them.
Yeah.
And in this case, if you are not at where the air meets these coral reefs, you would not be able to swim away. So you have to be where the air touches to try to run away.
Okay.
And if you're underwater, it's their home territory.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so that being said, the swarm is going to go first. And because this doesn't matter to the story, they're called the Swarm of Sorrowfish.
It doesn't matter to the story? Is that what you
No,
said?
it doesn't. Nobody knows these things' names.
Oh, well. I
They're
do
just
now.
sad fish.
I don't know now. They don't talk.
They like other people being sad. They like to make other people sad. They're bullies. Alrighty, so the swarm is going to go first.
Okay, yeah. As expected. That's what they look like.
It's canon now.
No, it's not.
You need me to add ribbon extension to that? Because I'll draw him in.
This is
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
I can make that sad fish look like that.
Fishy,
That's
fishy, fishy.
awesome. I
It's not
love
awesome.
Call of the Netherdeep's art is so good.
like if they just made the fish white, it could just be angelfish. That's a different character. You haven't met them yet.
You haven't traumatized them yet either. Because you
Yeah,
will.
just imagine how fast those tears will be pouring
Okay.
later.
Wait, I have
Gotta
a quick
traumatize a fish.
question. Is the elf I ran into a male or a female?
Who?
The elf I ran into in the
Caitlin.
forest.
You can't really tell. They're kind of androgynous. And until they tell you, they will be switching gender.
Okay, until that time, we're gonna put them in the maybe category for traumatization later.
The baby.
Why does their
Only-
gender affect the traumatizing?
Only men.
Because the theme so far has been EO somehow only traumatized the guys in each town.
Yeah, did
You just make a
You
make
make
a lot of
strong-
strong-willed male characters.
The only thing is that there are others. You just don't interact with them.
The only ones EO has interacted with have not been terrified by her, but any guy she's interacted
You
with.
could have
thus far.
traumatized that little girl in Silk Shop, but you didn't, so it's fine.
No, she has a
Yeah,
very
you can't
specific
call us.
reason. Like, the characters I put more thought into that because I thought you might interact with them have their own whole thing.
I wanted to interact with them.
And you have interacted with many of them.
I licked
Just
a
not
glass.
as much as I had hoped.
I licked a glass case in a store and traumatized that shop.
Why did you lick the case? That was, okay, the shop owner, that was a reflection of me in a way.
Okay, see, here's the problem.
OCD.
Here's
And
the
you were
problem.
like, I licked the case. And my OCD was like, if I was a shop owner and you licked my case, I would shove everyone out and like cleaned it.
Okay, here's the thing. Victor and Io were having a conversation off to the side as you were talking to Lavira during a sale.
I told.
And it basically led to Victor daring Io to do it.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I heard it, but I was gonna stop it.
Well, then you know why I licked the case.
I know why, but I don't know why you, Andrea, were like, Io would lick the case.
I am not Io. I just let Io do her own thing because I've lost all control of Io.
Okay, so this swarm of sad fish are going to attack you.
Yeah.
I gotta read it.
That's them. That's
This one.
close
Oh,
enough.
Interesting. Okay.
Look, now someone's got the revenge.
Yes.
Oh, that's fun. That's
Oh, the amount of sad fish you can find just by googling sad fish.
Okay, so we are going to start with a swarm of bites. Does a 22 hit you? I thought so. Okay, so it's going to...
That one's actually based on a real fish.
I think this is just a blobfish
Yeah.
in water.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. How many hit points did you take away just now?
All of them.
Maybe.
1 second, I gotta get more dice.
If it's
Yeah.
if I die in one hit.
True.
You won't die in one hit, necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not likely for you to survive very long.
Do you know how many HP I have?
You have full HP right now.
Yes, I know, but I meant in points. Do you specifically know how many HP I have?
I don't. But this damage isn't enough to kill you full HP.
Sure?
Are you sure?
No. Okay. Ooh.
Yes, the number is an average.
22 points of damage.
I didn't die. I don't know math.
It's just how it is. So, you take 22 points of damage, and that is the swarm's turn.
Okay.
Kind of tempted to. No.
You can't do anything.
I know.
Okay.
I can do other things though.
I'm gonna try to attack them. Wow.
I should.
Attack. Go for it.
14 plus. I forgot again.
It's okay. 14 hits.
Okay. Cool.
Is
I'm
Dawn helping you?
Dawn should be helping me. Yeah.
Dawn can help you. You have Dawn.
Okay.
Sorry,
do they do
I had
the
to
bonus
ask.
modifier now?
Yes, you can have your modifiers and everything.
Thank you.
You are Victor.
Okay, cool. I realized why it wasn't working.
I was kind of hoping you would. When you're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure."
I like completely forgot that would, which works really well for that situation, but oh well. I'm going into a rage. Wow, crazy. Probably a good thing, but
I'm going to a rage. Like, wow, crazy.
Yeah. What?
That's pretty funny.
I forgot what my weapon is.
It's a. I have it written down. I'm gonna pull it up. In my stat point. No, it'd be under item. There you are. So right now, Dawn is a regular sword plus you have the. You're level 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You have +2 to any damage roll. Right now. So that is a long sword.
I'm gonna guess it's +5 then.
I believe it's 1d8. I remember right.
1d8.
Where's that? I see short sword. Great sword. Is it a great sword?
This is your sword that you made up.
I know, but I don't see long sword on.
It should be on there.
It should be, yeah.
Oh, there's longsword. Yeah. So you have a 1d8 damage.
And then
It is a +2 to hit, plus your proficiency to hit, plus your strength.
Proficiency is half your level in 4th edition.
According to this one, it's a +3,
Oh, that's if you're proficient in longswords, you get that +3 to hit.
which you are.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. I'm asking you for help too.
so +3.
So it's a +3 plus a 2 plus your strength plus the
Half your level?
half level, yeah.
And then plus the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus your roll. So that's what your attack looks like, and then your damage is 1.
So 6 plus your strength plus the roll.
And actually, I don't think I wrote this down, but Dawn would be a +2 weapon. So it's a +2 weapon. So that's +2 to hit, and it's also +2 damage.
Oh.
That happened right after you leveled up, and you haven't fought since then, I don't believe.
Okay, do I roll to hit and then roll for damage?
Yes, if you hit with this
Okay.
higher than their AC, then you can do this.
Okay. I need to know that. Okay.
Yes.
The 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yay.
Go for it. Do your damage.
So, this attack is 3 weapons.
So that's 3d8 plus 2.
Yeah.
No, it's 3d8 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm not gonna argue that.
That's what the weapon is.
Mhm.
This is one weapon.
7.
Is that not how it's supposed to be working this whole
It's
time?
the D for the W for it is the weapon die, and so the weapon is a 1d8. But
But
no,
it's a
I'm
+2 weapon, right?
hey, I'm not gonna argue with you.
This is how I've been calculating this whole
Hey,
time.
I'm
so
not
hopefully
arguing
that
with
was
you.
correct.
I'm not arguing with you.
I mean, in your campaign.
Oh.
I thought this was all considered
Honestly,
one weapon.
at that point, it's sorta, it's how you want to rule it.
Sorry.
It's a holy Avenger wielder.
31.
And yet I'm still somehow not the strongest in the party. 31 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Haha. And I get +2 speed. As you do.
Very nice. Okay, so that is.
I need to remember that I'm in rage.
That's
Yeah.
going to be.
Because my other stuff does more when I'm in rage, so I need to remember that.
It's not bloody.
No.
That was definitely a chunk, but it's not bloody.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
I'll just do it again. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you have a minor action or anything you'd like to do?
I do
you-
not have any minor actions.
Did you want to move or you just want to stay?
Are they over there, the yellow circle?
They are surrounding you.
Oh.
It's a swarm.
Okay, so I can hit anywhere.
Not necessarily. If you are adjacent to any of these circles, you are within their reach.
So they can hit me?
Yes. If you
But
move,
can I hit anywhere when I'm...
you have to be adjacent to them as well. You have a melee weapon.
Okay.
If you move, they also have a movement, but they can only move one of these at a time.
How did I just hit them?
Because there's one right here.
Oh, I didn't see it.
They can swim, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I am.
It's just more fun if it's all like.
Yeah. They can swim. I need that because I can't stay underwater.
Yep, they're all penguins. I only have 5 penguins, people. Okay, moving on. It is the swarm's turn.
Yeah.
The swarm.
Oh,
of
you don't
penguins.
die.
That's all.
And then Eos the other penguin.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Does a 10 hit you?
No,
Found my
no.
people.
Okay, that's its turn. Your turn.
Again.
The swarm of sad fish.
Swarm of sadfish.
I found my people.
Sorry again. What do I add to the number?
You're gonna add a
Rem-
5 plus your strength plus half your level
No, to
to hit.
see if
Yeah, that's what
Mhm.
you add.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind that.
You want to
Okay.
write this down?
I wrote it down.
Okay.
I just forgot.
It-
So what I roll plus all those numbers that you wrote down in there.
Yes.
Okay, then 6. 15.
15 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Avalanche strike. Wow. Crazy. I'm using all my big moves immediately.
That's
You
a
need
good-
to if you're going to survive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Putting that up.
Kill the unhappy Nemos.
The Nemos? The emo?
The emo Nemos.
The never emos, the Nemos. Love that.
19.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
19.
Nice.
And then,
They are.
Wait. I don't understand what that means actually. Rage, blood, vigor. Oh,
Oh, that's.
never. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I am that. Yeah. So, +4 actually to that.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
It is now bloodied.
Oh, okay. Also, you get a +4 bonus to attack rolls against me.
I do.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Until the start of your turn, any attacker gains a +4 bonus to attack rolls against you.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Probably,
alright.
I'm gonna die now because I did that, but that's beside the point.
It's possible I can
Is
miss.
it bloody?
It is bloodied.
Cool. I'm gonna die.
And it definitely hits. That's a natural 19. plus 8.
Yes.
It hits you, and it's going to do its swarm of bites once more. So. See how this goes?
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. There is a caveat to this.
Oh.
If it has half its hit points or fewer, it does half the damage.
So good for me.
They're
But
sad
it rolled
fish.
really well, 14 damage.
I'm dead now. Well,
You're unconscious
yeah.
in the water,
Yeah.
and bodies float,
I'm there though.
but they're nibbling on you now.
Yeah.
So to recap,
Oh no, we're going back to the board.
just a little bit, just add in this.
I
So at point 0,
killed half of them.
we go to the Victor timeline.
We're going into negative time here.
We're going into alternate time. This goes along at the same time, but I don't have enough space on my board.
You could move it up and I have a line going down.
Don't add logic to this.
I did though.
I don't like your logic. It makes sense. And since when have I ever made sense? A 1.
Yeah, I was like,
Ah, yeah.
yeah.
All right. Oh, that's too high. Oh, come back. Oh no. Bye. All right. So point 0. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We go to Victor's timeline. Oh. All right. So we have 0. 1, 2, 3, and C. Okay? This is going concurrently. So, this is the tea party, during which Victor was presumably teleported. So, at this point in time, teleported to underground
Yeah.
cavern.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
1 second, Victor was in the tea party, and the magic that was being shown to the tea party attendees was being strewn before his eyes. The next second, he blinked and he was underground. So presumably, teleported. Y'all don't know. So, in the underground cavern, Victor then fights
Sad fish.
the sad fish
Emos.
and gets depressed. Decides to sleep.
Decides to sleep. More like it's knocked out.
Decides to sleep. Okay, so this is where you are right now. At this point in time, Livia is still hearing stories from the old man.
Yeah.
The other Victor is going along with Livia on these escapades. While this Victor, and to help separate them, the Victor with Dawn is over here.
Dawn Victor.
The Dawn Victor. Stars. Okay.
Sarah is only just now seeing the images.
So over here,
A great time to see them.
we have Victor being escorted / chatting with
Chatting.
the creatures. Alright, so that's where we are right now. You need this information because concurrent timelines where you are. Simple, right? Okay, so now Victor is unconscious,
Yeah.
alone, in an underground in the water.
And we're all laughing our asses off.
And
Are
are
we?
being slowly consumed by a swarm of sorrow.
Mhm.
Now, what you wouldn't have noticed, because you didn't try to, are several other bodies in the water at varying stages of decomposition and torn entrails and various states of half-eaten pieces.
I should have worn away when you said I should.
I tried.
Life is full of decisions and regrets, though.
Well, Victor's dead now. Maybe I shouldn't.
And floating beside Victor is a half-eaten with her face gnawed on and her flesh torn apart. Hollywood.
That's nice. That's what I figured.
And I want you to roll me 3 death saving throws now.
14,
Okay.
8, 16, 17,
You said 14 and then what?
16, and 17.
Okay. Victor, the body beside you is what they have decided to eat first. So now you are still uneaten 1 hour in.
1 hour in.
1 hour in. Roll 3 more for me. You need to roll 3 to survive another hour.
6,
Nope.
6, 16.
No. Let's see here. So Lavira is meeting up with everybody in the square along with Io.
Yeah.
And
Victor dies.
this is where Victor gets eaten.
Yeah, Victor died.
Now, you're getting eaten, which means at this point, you don't have an arm and a leg. That being said, whether or not you survive, you
Literally or figuratively?
Literally.
So you get 1 more set of 3 that decides if you die, lose more limbs, or somehow are okay.
Yeah. 11, 10, 13.
All right. After your right arm and leg are eaten and decomposed, the fish go back to Hollywood and leave you alone for another hour. Now, at this point, we have Summer meeting, howling to get the others' attention.
Yeah.
And Summer meeting
Yep.
the other Victor
Yeah.
and Lavira, and they begin their fight against the not wolves, penguins. Need you to do 1 more.
Yeah. 4, 20, and 2.
Natural 20s usually go for 2, so because it would bring you up with 1 hit point. So at that point, I'm willing to say that a natural 20 would count as 2 okays and 2 not okays.
Okay.
So roll 1 more for me as somebody the tiebreaker.
6.
Okay. At this point in time,
Yeah. Victor dies. No.
Oh no.
So what happened to the Victor the other time?
now we move back to let's see here. Io is
Poor Victor.
going off to the secret spot to hunt pests. And Lavira is being held captive. So, Io, we shift screens to you.
Oh god, I don't remember what Io was doing.
Io is in the middle of going to where Summer had requested you kill some pests. You're with Kate. In the sun. So, you head towards the secret spot of Summer as she leads you towards it with attitude every step of the way. And she leads you towards a tree in the forest. And she says, now watch this. She's going to put her fingers up to the bark, dig them in, and she pops open what appears to be a hidden door leading into a hollow tree. And inside the tree, with its smooth, polished wood, is a hole that curves off about 10 feet down. And Summer says, go down there and kill all those stupid pests for me, okay?
I'm not very good at killing things, but I can certainly try because so far foxes kill more things than I've managed to hit.
Go.
Bye.
Io's just gonna hop down the hole.
Kaylin's gonna go, I don't think this is a good idea. Summer kicks her ass and drops into the hole and slides on down. So, this is
Oh no.
where we are. This is where she has asked you to go. And during this time, it has gone a lot past here. So, let's see.
Victor's not dead.
You go past, you follow the tracks, you meet
Don't bring it up.
Kaylin, you go to the clearing, you meet Summer, and you go to her secret spot, which at this point in time, be about here.
Oh no.
Are we all living in a fucking dream?
And at this point,
Are we all
Victor has been dead for about 30 minutes.
are we all high on an acid trip from the tea? Our
I'm
starting-
not, I'm dead.
Our starting point seems to be the tea party, so I'm thinking we all just got real high on that tea.
So, you jump in willingly
As opposed to
down the
unwillingly.
slide with a much less willing Kaylin following behind you head first. And you reach a body of water at the end of the slide.
That was a bad idea. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
And it forces you
Hitting the tape.
underwater. With the sheer speed that you both are going downwards at this point, it shoots you into the water at an angle such that you feel yourselves hit a bit of stone before coming out and up into the air. So I'm going to draw a diagram.
You should push the table this way.
So you come down the slide, it forces
happened
you
to the
under
table?
something,
I actually kept pushing it.
and you float back to the surface with little bubbles and stuff. Bubbles. Splash.
You're gonna see Victor's body.
Oh no. Oh, no.
This is where
Which
you-
timeline am I on at this point?
Right now, you are
On your own timeline.
right here.
Wait.
Oh no, the sword.
What?
Dawn is gone!
Dawn's gone? You didn't move!
He fell off and the sword.
Oh, there it is. It's right next to the dice tray.
Oh, goodness.
Right here.
You drew it so pretty.
I can glue it.
Okay, good.
Yes, so you are
not
forced
like I'm using it
under
anymore
a
anyway.
sort of rock wall type thing, and back up to the surface on the other side. And you see a small river of water and a narrow ledge that you can walk beside it.
These are the worst notes.
And Kaylin pops up beside you.
Trying.
What the fuck, Summer?
What does fuck mean?
You know what? Fuck you two.
I don't know what that means.
You'll learn when you're older. And Kaylin's going to lift herself out of the river, sopping wet, and climb up onto the narrow rock ledge.
I mean, Io will probably do the same, just less bothered by the being soaking wet.
Fuck now. I will never go to hell again. I never go to hell again. It sucks.
Where's hell?
Food 20 miles that way. It tastes terrible.
Excuse me.
So, Kaylin is going to lead the way and start like cautiously making her way down the ledge. Like across the ledge leading into a larger cavern.
Io can't see, she doesn't have dark vision.
Does she have low light vision?
No. Hold on, let me,
Then no, Io cannot see.
Yeah.
hold on.
We had this discussion before on the
We've had this discussion before, however, I can use at-will power flame seed. Can I just start placing flaming seeds along my path?
You can just make one seed and it would be fine.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it would burn my hand if I kept holding it.
Is this magic?
Yeah?
Then I would say no, because it's made of your own arcane energy.
Okay, then I just have a football-sized deck.
It's the same reason why like I can use prestidigitation to make a flame in my hand.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna have a giant flame, or just a flame seed that I can hold and start. Hey, you roll 6.
That's not good for you. These are my damage die.
I just have a flame seed in my hand then as I'm walking to try and see it because fire. Fire
Um,
with light.
Kaylee is going to lead you into a larger cavern with a stone beach, stalactites, stalagmites, and a large lake illuminated by electric blue light that you can't tell where it's coming from.
Are tabaxi important?
And I want
I
you
think
to
so.
roll me a perception check.
If not, there's a comparable thing.
9 plus 11. That's unnatural 20.
Okay. You and Kaylin both notice that in the dark waters are several full and pieced corpses.
How did you describe the corpses?
Some of them are whole bodies, some of them are just pieces. And floating in the water to you is a familiar dryad face, it's Oliver. And floating beside Oliver is the limbless corpse of Victor.
So I've jumped
Oh.
timelines.
These were always going at the same time.
Oh boy!
Victor died 30 minutes ago.
Oh no, this is not good.
I'm gonna check something really quick.
Huh. How would Io react? Oh, that's a good question. emotions. She just doesn't recognize them.
I just don't recognize my character.
Hmm?
I was like, you just don't recognize my character.
No, I recognize your character. I just Ela doesn't recognize her own emotions, let alone other people.
That's fair.
Ela's going to definitely like keep annoyingly patting Kaylin, however you pronounce the name. Kaylin, to get their attention and go, hey, that's Victor and Oliver, and then run in and probably wild shape into oh shit, what is a forest creature that lives in the water?
Alligator.
Shift into wild shape into an alligator and start trying to bring the body, both Oliver and Victor's body, to shore.
Well, initiative. There are still living creatures.
Oh, I'm aware. That doesn't change the fact that Io would feel.
Io would not notice.
Io would feel the need to oblige to at least go gather the bodies, though why she has no fucking clue.
Kaylin rolled shit.
This is the cyborg Victor timeline. We're gonna bring him back.
I mean, there are possibilities, but I'm
Alright,
not
I'm
gonna
rolling
give you a
initiative.
Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, there are ways to do this.
How does initiative work again?
Me every single time.
Look, I'm sorry, I don't play 4E.
It's the same as 5e, except you get half your level.
Oh yeah, I don't know. What is my level?
1.
Thank you.
We're all level 2.
It's 13 plus my dex mod.
What do decimals work in this game? Do you do decimals?
You always round down.
Okay.
Oh, I've always had it rounded up.
Well,
Depends, like, what you're doing, and then I make the call, but for the most part, you round down.
Yeah. I think that's just a homebrew thing all of my friends do.
Mhm.
It's 13.
I'm gonna have to create
16?
an at home.
16? Okay. I don't know if this one.
No.
Jesus, this one rolls well. Okay. So. Okay, so the swarm is going to go first.
Oh boy.
And it's going to attempt to touch.
I'm turned into an alligator at very least, so maybe I have a better chance at not drowning.
All that means is that you don't have to come up for air.
Yeah, bare minimum.
That's all that is.
I'm just
That's-
gonna.
Where do I find the
That's-
corpse of both, really?
Alright, so
Oh
I
no.
was gonna say something.
Victor's corpse, which is going to be represented.
Can't breathe underwater.
No, but they have better times to dive.
Yeah, they can stay
They can
underwater
hold their
longer,
breath
but they
longer.
can't.
They can hold their breath longer, which is really all I need.
I'm gonna say for the purposes of this, where each round is 6 seconds, they don't have to breathe
Okay.
underwater unless this stretches into 20 plus turns.
That makes sense.
Where did Victor go?
Gone.
This is Victor.
That was not where he was.
Hollyber is much more broken and is not floating as high. So you need to successfully get there and get away if you want to do that, or you have to defeat them.
So is this another, like...
That's Victor.
No, I'm asking, is this part, like, another surface to climb on, or is that just surface level?
You can climb on any of these, but this is also surface level. These two are the only surface level.
No, what I mean is, like, is there rocks here
Yes.
where I'm standing on, and that is why it's surface level?
Yes.
Okay, so...
But you are in the middle of a lake.
Are they still have health? Or
They are whatever you left them as. It's only been 30 minutes.
So is this a shoreline, is what I'm asking?
No, shoreline's away from you, but that is a rock that is like an island.
Okay. That is all I was trying to figure out. Because I just need to grab the bodies and get to shore. That is my only goal here.
Yes. Okay. So the swarm's going to go first. It rolled a 18 to hit.
Is that just for AC?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's way higher than an 18.
Because this is gonna help in
One
your
to hit.
character
I'm just checking
development.
for AC, right?
Yeah, against AC.
Yeah, my AC is a 15.
Yeah, that hits. So it's going to do its half health damage. and it rolled stupid well on it. So that's going to be 17 points of damage.
Oh boy.
And that is its turn.
You should have known from my fight.
Isn't it so fun?
I'm gonna
that
be
this
honest,
thing
I
has
started reading the
proficiency?
webcomic during your
It's
fight.
a bunch of
Well,
fish.
all
22
creatures do.
and then 14 were the hits.
What are they proficient in?
got hit
Their
twice.
fins?
Yes, you're always proficient with unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I count as bloody now.
Oh no.
I don't actually know what my bloody score is because I don't have it with me.
What was your health?
30. It started at 31.
Oh, well. You're bloodied down. No.
Oh yeah, no, bloody is at 15. I am definitely bloody because now I'm at 14 HP.
Alright, it is
Fun.
Eo's turn.
Oh no.
How strong is EO's survival instinct? Do you mind if I just roll dice and let my dice decide how?
Yeah.
Where is my d10s? Do I reckon? I'll give her a 50-50 shot. Above 50 she keeps going, below 50 she runs away. Oh wow, that spins. Okay, above 50 I said she keeps going, didn't I? It's a 92. We're gonna keep going!
She's a very faithful friend. Somehow.
She doesn't understand.
We're not trees.
We're not trees. There is a tree in here. But they did.
Very dead.
I need to find my speed in here somewhere.
I mean, you are surrounded by swarms. But yes, it is right.
I normally command F this.
I believe you have a 5 or a 6. Usually it's 6.
I command F this usually, so God help me. Oh, 7 squares. For some reason. Whatever.
I will say, if you do pick up a body, your speed is going to be halved.
You'll be dragging it through the
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to die anyway.
And we do run down, so your speed would be 3.
Nah, that's still fine.
This whole party dies in one night.
I think that's the end of the campaign, really.
Yeah.
It kind of is. Is this gonna be a team PK?
The sad fish kill us all.
Oh no, we still got Lavera!
And then we can
Lyra
make
is still alive.
for now.
For now.
1 health.
See, I know what's happening. And depending on what you all do, all of you can survive.
Can I?
See, this
Yes!
Can
the
I
smart
really?
thing for you.
I'm dead!
There is one way for you to stay alive. And it's not impossible at all.
Look, the only way I see Io surviving this is if she abandons all hope for her friends and just goes back to the shore. You know, like a smart person.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a number. So you can make a logical player decision.
Oh no, I've already rolled for this. I had said if I rolled above 50.
Then never mind, I'm not gonna give it to you. Also, what are you doing? It's your turn.
I am going to be moving towards the nearest body.
Someone needs to get Dawn Wielder and see if
Wait,
they can
hold on.
revive me.
That's a great idea, actually.
I got a question. Can I just
Wait, what if we
continue
give Dawn to
moving?
the fake Victor?
Can I
Would we be
continue
able to
swimming
get your
surface
consciousness
level?
back through them?
Can I continue
Not
swimming
here
surface
earlier.
level, just like
Dawn
staying
doesn't work
above the
for
water as I
the other
swim?
But they don't
Yeah,
have
so
the real
I
Dawn.
originally this was
They
going to
have
be
their
like a
fake
you
Dawn.
have to go down kind of
That's
thing,
not
but
the real
no,
Victor.
this is like
And it knows,
this
like
is 1,
soul connection.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And you guys are allowed to talk to me, and I
And you
decree
can't
that you
occupy the
guys are
same
allowed to
space
talk
as
to
the
Dawn.
swarm.
Because I just want to stay
Only
above
you
the
guys.
surface level
That's
for now.
fair.
There's only 2
So it might
surface
be
contact
integral to
areas,
get
and that's
Dawn
your
back.
turn.
If
Okay,
I
but
survive.
I mean just like normal swimming.
You'd have to go.
If
below.
you survive,
Oh, is there like a rock?
We're gonna get
something
everyone to
that's
survive.
blocking me from staying
Everyone
above
will
water?
we're
survive.
determined.
No, there's fish though. And stone.
I thought the fish were below.
For the purposes of this terrain, you have to go down.
Fair enough. 6. Can I just jump up to this one?
Yes.
7. Shit! I
You
killed
are
her.
right next to
Again.
Oliver's very dead body.
I mean, I don't. Would it be counted as an action to pick? grab her with my crocodile or alligator mouth?
I would say that's a minor, because it's like picking up an object.
Can you use an action to dash?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean,
But your speed will be halved.
yeah.
You have to get back to where you started, and you have to successfully make an escape roll. That is how you get out of the water.
So you have to escape twice.
I mean, you can technically go where Victor is up top, and go on the opposite shore.
I mean, yeah.
But you do have to go to one of the top places and make an escape roll.
If I surface from under Victor, does that just mean his body is on my alligator pack for a bit? I don't know how this works.
It might slide off, so I would say you can only pick up one body at a
Oh
time.
no, that's fine. I'm just questioning that for sense of comedy.
I mean, but it's still 3 squares, so you could like
Yeah.
get there.
If you want to balance a body on your back in the water that cannot hold on, I would say it would be a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, I don't want to balance the body. I'm just asking, like, when I surface to this point, just before I start swimming towards the other shore, would it end up on my back until I start swimming towards the other shore?
No.
Damn.
It
Oh
would
well.
just be next to you.
Well,
You
minor
can try
action.
and get it on your back.
Minor action, I'm going to grab Oliver.
Okay, you can just put the ring around you. Yeah, you have Hollyburn now.
Oliver is not a penguin.
And then I'm going to use my action to dash the 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3, I guess.
Okay, and that is your turn. It is the swarm's turn.
This is how I die.
The swarm is going to move its 6 squares.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You've got this. We believe in you.
And it's going to attack you. And rolls shit.
Yes. Yes,
Does
yes, yes, yes.
a 11 hit you?
It does not beat out my armor class of 15.
Okay.
I live!
In that case,
It's the only reason I survived as long as I did.
that's it for its turn.
So, question. In order to get to shore, can I just keep swimming this way, or do I have to surface at this point before going?
You have to be on one of the 2 top ones. You have to be physically on top of it.
Okay.
And then you can try and make an escape.
Yeah, I will move up here then. And then I would like to try and make an escape with Hollyber. I'm gonna just have to ask you to move, Victor. And then how do I... I'm assuming that's my action. How do I roll to escape?
So what you're going to do is you're going to make a contested roll against me. You will be at disadvantage. And let's see here. It would be I guess it'd be a contested dex roll.
Kaylin said absolutely not
Question,
in this
how do
fight.
contests work here? Because with
You-
or how do disadvantage work? Because I know for 5e we just take the lowest number when we roll 2 dice, but I don't think it's the same.
So here you roll 1 dice, you add your dex modifier, and you're going to subtract 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's a low DC.
That's 5 plus 2 minus 2. That's just gonna be 5.
I thought 9 was low. No, you don't escape. So they get a attack of opportunity on you instead.
Brilliant.
It's not a swarm of bites. It's not a full hit.
Let's just die today.
So it definitely hits, though it's at 23 to hit.
Yeah!
And it's going to do, since it doesn't have one of these on here, it's going to just do half of what it can do right now as a basic attack. So it's going to be this divided by 2. So that is 5 points of damage.
Oh wow, I'm still alive somehow.
It doesn't really have a basic attack. Swarm of bites would be its basic, but I don't know.
I feel like piranhas.
Okay, so that is where it's at now. You cannot escape. You are stuck where you are. And that is the end of your turn. For record, it is like, I'm going to say it is your standard action to escape. Because that would just be another move action. Okay, so it is Kaylin's turn.
Kaylin is also down here. She needs a person. I have a person.
What color do you want her to be?
Nah, she has a thing.
Oh, I was just gonna use.
She
a
has a
pebble.
thing.
I didn't bring it with me. That's interesting.
Do you want to use my pebble?
I brought one of her friends though, so.
I just think it's funny that my brother's middle name is Kaylin.
Alright, so Kaylin is going to
We like Fox Lady.
attempt to attack the things. This is the figurine I'm using for the cats of the party. Okay, and it rolls fabulously and hits. So she's going to do her 2d6 damage. Rolls 7, so the swarm takes 7 damage.
I realized I'm the NPC of the party typically because I can't fight for shit. And the NPC just hopped into the water with enemies.
Alright.
This is your time to become a real PC. You've got this. We believe in you. You can save us.
Kaylin is going to use her move action then.
The real hero of the party is.
And swim.
The real hero of the party is the actual NPC.
Okay. It is now the swarm's turn. It is going to move closer to you. And it's going to attack you. Does a 15 hit?
My armor class is 15, so I don't know how you do that.
That's good. Okay. I think I actually messed one of those up earlier with you, Andrew. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
But usually
I'd go unconscious anyways. It's fine.
Wait, ties go to who?
play it.
Oh, that's nice.
That is how all my friends play it. So I
That's
like that.
nicer than I am.
Nah, it sounds nice, but it just means you last longer, and then still die. So it does not hit you,
No, you're not gonna die.
but it is going to make you do a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, Eo's not very wise to begin with.
Virulent. Sorrow.
Virulent. Virulent.
Virulent sorrow. Because you hit it, and it didn't like that.
According to this, my save is so 18.
18? You're fine then. Alrighty. Then it is your turn, Eo.
I mean, I'm gonna try and escape again.
Go for it. Contested dex. You have disadvantage, and it rolled shit again.
So that's I'm just going to say +0 because my modifier is +2, and then you said subtract 2. So just by pure roll 13.
Yeah. You get out. It rolled an 8.
Yay! I'm gonna draw polygurs.
So you
Corpse
successfully exit the water
Polygurs
despite
corpse can
the
be
constant sorrowfish trying to stop you. As Caitlin takes a swing at them and they focus on her instead. And you haul what's left of a very torn apart Oliver onto the shore. And it's not hard. There's not much left of her.
That's fine.
And that is your main action. So you still have a bonus in your move.
Oh, that is right. I do have move. Can I use my movement to just hop back in the water and then minor action to grab Victor?
I'd say it would take your full movement to get to the water.
Okay. I didn't
Because
know.
you'd have to swim over.
I didn't know.
Technically, Victor was up there, but I don't know.
Yeah,
And
no,
yeah,
Victor-
technically Victor was up there. So
I
yes,
just
you
couldn't-
would be able to grab him. As he is,
I mean, I'll hop back if
he was up there.
I'll
with
full
you.
movement back into the water and then minor action to grab Victor.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
You got this.
I just have to keep outlasting enough to get both bodies to shore, and then I'm done.
Fair.
You're doing it so far.
Alright, that is Eo's turn.
I'm
It is
there in
now
spirit helping you.
Kaylin's turn.
Look, the swarm has a focus on a new target now.
Exactly.
Kaylin's gonna move towards you and occupy the same space.
Because you all are allies, so she can. Yep. And she's going to help you try and take the body out. So she's going to try to escape. Okay, so she got a 9. And then the swarm gets a higher than 9. That's a 15. So they get an attack opportunity on her. They hit.
This is the fish pit of death.
Half of this.
It is, really.
She takes 5 damage.
Curious what
It's a
the
piranha
title-
pit.
I want to know
The
what
sad
the title of
piranhas.
this is going to be.
Alright, it is the
Victor
swarm's
died.
turn. The
Timeline's
swarm
fish
is
pit of
going
death.
to hit Caitlin. The swarm hits. The swarm rolls really fucking well.
Name of the episode's up to Jesse.
Caitlin takes 8 damage. I was looking a tiny bit rough for work.
By the end of this, I'm going to have another body to pull out of here.
We hope it doesn't get to that.
Kaylin's.
Because it is now the swarm's turn.
So by the end of this,
That's
there
what it just
are
took,
going to be
actually.
2
Remember, that was
bodies
swarm.
that still need to be removed from the water. Be it mine? Okay.
Okay, so
Kaylin will
the
just
swarm just
leave.
went, so it's now Eo's turn.
Okay. I will roll to escape, I hope.
Okay, go for it. We're gonna test it.
That'd be an 18, and then the +0 because my modifier cancels out the disadvantage.
You got a 20.
19.
Oh, dang.
Oh no.
It's gonna hit you.
No.
I tried. So it does a 15 hit.
Armor class is still 15.
But ties with you, so it does not hit.
I still live!
You still live somehow.
Crocodile, alligator
Somehow.
scales.
Okay.
Got to do the gator.
It is now
Gator
Eo's
scales.
turn.
Gator
Your
scales.
turn.
Oh! Wait, I thought it was just my
Wait.
turn when I tried to escape.
It was your turn. That was an attack of opportunity. It's Caitlin's turn.
Since you're helping all of these people, is this Gatorade?
And an extent, yes!
Hate, but I have to admit, technically correct.
Do you hate puns?
I love puns, but for some reason when Andrew says them, or really anyone other than myself, they're just
See, now that just
Sure.
sounds like puns in general as a whole. That's just how puns work.
It's Caitlin's turn. Caitlin's gonna attempt to
Aid the
get the
gator.
body out.
Aid the gator.
I don't know why Kaylin is agreeing to help me get bodies out of the water.
She wants to leave, and she thinks a good way to do that is to work with you.
Oh.
And succeeds. So she is going to lift out the body and get to shore successfully.
I'm the only one left.
And now it's Swarm's turn.
I'm forever alone.
Does a 17.
You're trying to beat a 15, so.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna take damage.
Oh boy!
Oh no.
Die.
No, no,
And
no,
roll
no.
really badly. So that's 5 points of damage.
Oh my god, I'm still alive!
Yes.
2 ones.
Live like a cockroach, Cheerio!
And with that,
How many
that is
HP
the
do you have
I
left?
got 4
Swarm's
HP
turn.
left!
It is now Eo's turn.
You have to run
to
away
make a
now.
successful escape or you die. Probably.
Probably.
You still have a
Okay.
chance, but like
Natural 20.
8. You're good. You get out of the water successfully,
Yay!
and you have the 2 people you recognize from the water with you. Victor does not appear to have any limbs, and there's no heartbeat. He is dead. Holly Burr is a fraction of what she once was. There's barely enough to call it a body. And Kaylin is just gonna turn to you and go, why did we drag these things out of the water? Why did you risk your life? Why did you risk my life to do that?
Io, still in her gator form, will drop her wild shape, and then in her same cheery voice, but slightly wavering,
she'll just go, oh, this is Victor and Hollyberg, the one we were looking for earlier. And then Victor is this one. As she is saying this, tears are actually flowing down her eyes as she realizes. But she's still got the same happy, stupid grin.
Oh, that's so sad!
And she's got the happy, peppy voice, and it's just slightly wavering. This was Victor. I don't know why he's here. This was my friend, and then this one I met earlier at the tea party.
Oh gosh.
Tears.
I also lost all of my friends today, so I understand how you feel. And if you don't,
Yeah. Tears still going.
you're sad.
Is this what sadness is? Oh, I don't like it. It's not very fun.
Nobody likes being sad.
Still stupid grin. Tears.
You don't have to smile all the time.
Oh, but I was told smiling makes people happy. And that's a good thing.
And smiling won't make you happy.
Yeah, I don't think we got that far in the talks with the trees.
Okay.
I think we found the pests that Summer was talking about.
Can you make me a history check, please?
Oh, that was so sweet and sad.
It's very sweet and sad.
Io doesn't know what she's feeling, but she is feeling.
That's good. That's a step in the right direction.
I mean, she's always been able to feel, she just doesn't recognize it. 7, 8, 9.
Okay. So. You don't know how to get hard. Because you don't remember where you came from.
Does Caitlin?
So, you're in a cavern with a lake that's full of deadly creatures. What would you like to do?
Do you know how to get back? We should take these back up to outside.
I agree, but
Which way did we come? I don't know.
shit. Okay, do a perception check. Oh, that's nice.
That's gonna be 10 plus 11.
Okay, very nice. So, you and Kaylin both start beginning to look around the rocky surfaces, carefully avoiding the water. And you see two pathways. One that is leading directly into the rocks on the stone beach that you find yourselves on, and one that leads alongside the smaller offshoot of the lake, forming a small stream. Which way would you like to go? They both seem to be somewhat like an exit to lead elsewhere.
I mean, Io is going to point both paths out to Kaylin.
Yeah, I see them too. Okay.
I also want to point out Io's probably going to try and carry at least one of the bodies, if not both, back.
Kaylin can look at him. She doesn't mind helping him after feeling very pity. I'm feeling a lot of pity for him.
At some point, she's going to need to ask why her face is wet, and not just because of the water.
Yeah, that's a great question. I guess
you go down the path that's by the river, evens you go on the one that's in the rock? You wanna roll it?
Probably. Yeah, I'll just roll it.
Unless you just want to make a decision. That's fine.
I mean, yeah, no, I don't know which way to go. I could just, odds I will do the rock path, and then evens I'll do river.
Okay.
And I'm rolling a d100 for this because God help me. 89, that's odd. And I don't even remember what I said for odds.
Rock, I think. Crap, do none of us remember? I was listening and paying attention, and I lost it because I know you said the opposite of what I said, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, my first instinct was that was rock, so we're gonna go with the rock one and assume that I was correct. Sarah or Star or anybody else who's listening to this, if we're fucking fools who can't remember literally less than 2 seconds after we said it,
I like how we just
you should expect this. Sorry.
I like how we just started addressing the others.
I mean, it's literally gonna be Sarah, Star, and maybe somebody I don't know, but if I don't know them, I don't know them, so you don't matter to me.
We like you. You're good. Thank you for listening.
Andrew does. I don't care.
We'd like to remind you, the one talking and saying that they don't like you is the one who does not own the channel.
Let me rephrase that. Andrew, the owner of the channel and a player, loves you. Jesse, the DM for this game, a complete shit stain by all meaning of the words, does not care about you because she can't remember if she knows you. So you are a nameless, faceless being. I hope you find solitude in that, and you are sad.
May you find your identity someday.
Who are you even talking to?
The listeners that are not Star and Sarah. Like, why? Why are you listening?
Do you have any other actual listeners?
No.
Not usually.
No.
Sometimes, but not usually.
If somebody has found themselves 5 hours into this, they should be expecting.
We're only 4 hours and 48
I feel
minutes
like
into this.
they would
Gosh.
feel very close to us if they listened to this.
Oh yeah, feel real close to us.
You know what,
Get
if
some
they
R-rating R's up there.
If they've gotten to this episode 5 hours in, they probably like this campaign enough to know how stupid we
The
are.
episode name is going to be "Is this R-rated?" ?
Sure thing.
It fits. Anyways, okay, so
R as in the letter, or
Yeah.
spell R out another way?
no, R is in a capital R.
Figured I had to just double check.
R-rated ?
Just put in the comments or the description.
Just take a picture of this and put
No,
this
like-
in the
It's in the
description.
video.
A Japanese word, a word in a different language, anything.
If you could just get Jesse to text you the whole "I'm going to die" thing in the description.
This is where the "omae wa mo shinde iru"
What does that mean?
it means you are already dead.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that shows up a lot for memes.
This is a meme phrase.
Meme phrase.
Oh no.
Just for my Japanese lessons. Okay, so it's I forgot the kanji for this. So we just get the video going. Omae mo shinde iru. You are already dead.
It shows up a lot for memes with
This actually.
anime characters.
This means already. This means you in a very, very, very rude way. So you bastard. Not a direct translation, but in this context, it's being extremely rude. So you bastard, you're already.
Is it you bastard or you
This
fucker?
is a state of being. Te iru. In this case, it went to ndeiru. This is to die, which we all already know. So you take this kanji and you conjugate it into the state of being, which is teiru. And you get omae mo shineiru.
Again, shows up mostly for memes.
Yes!
everybody knows that thing. Okay, I have a t-shirt with it on it, by the way. Just
See, if you could just put that in the description with the actual Japanese letter. Just get Jesse to send you the actual letter.
Slam me for doing that incorrectly.
Look, send me that and I will put it in the description.
Send it in
I
Japanese.
freaking will. I freaking will. Don't even try me.
Please send it in
Y'all are all
Japanese.
dying anyway, so it's funny.
I live like a cockroach.
You can't kill EO.
No, everybody else was just rolling shit. It was not you. It was the swarm who could not hit you.
I live
The
like a
dice
cockroach.
chose EO.
The dice chose Eo and not Victor. That's just how that went.
Which
Okay,
is
so
cruel, but
you
that's the dice.
Not me trying hard not to
Head-
cry.
I'm still basically a
I know, I'm
non-combatant
so
because
sorry.
I can't fight.
Awful.
so you head towards the rocky pathway that is and it
Oh, God.
leads to more rocks and along the path.
I should have left those flaming seed trails if only to know how to get back.
There's no branching. There's just one pathway.
Eo's going to start leaving flaming seeds just as a trail so she knows how to at least get back to that death pit.
How long do flaming seeds last?
That is an excellent question.
Is it like an attack that disappears afterwards?
I have no clue. Let's see.
I'm assuming these are a magical flame that you throw at people.
I think I've described them as like having a giant Deku seed from Legend of Zelda set on fire and I throw it at people, and then the squares adjacent to the target become a fiery zone that lasts until your next turn.
Okay, so each of these last 12 seconds.
Never mind, then I'll just hold it. Just hold the fucking seed.
Okay. You can constantly conjure one. That's reasonable.
I'll just constantly hold.
But they're not gonna last long. Or Eo might just be throwing them and leaving a trail, and then it just disappears as you go.
Hansel and Gretel.
So that's kind of funny. But yes, you follow this rock path, and it continuously goes up, and your feet start to ache, and your back is creaking from the strain of carrying although dismembered, still a flesh and blood figure.
But that Eo's just going to wild shape into a
still
horse
has
to
all
help
the
carry the
organs.
body.
That's an important part.
Oh shit. Can I carry the body as a wolf?
Yes.
I'll carry the body. as
Did
a
you
wolf
get
then.
the like adventurers pack or whatever in your inventory that might have rope?
I do have rope.
Then I'm going to say that Kaylee will use the rope to tie Victor to your back if you so choose to do.
I'm going to be in wolf form for this
Okay.
and just have a corpse tied to my back.
Well, Victor's non-wisdom is going to you. From the dead.
So
I have a corpse backpack now.
You do.
can't hold anything, you know. It has no hands.
Oh no, I just have to keep shoving it in his mouth and just reach in and pull
Or
it.
legs. Or breath.
He was pretty light in the first place.
He was.
Look, I just.
But you're
look,
still at the very least
Is
like
the mouth still there?
20 pounds when you're not a tongue.
Yeah.
Is,
I would say you're probably around like 50
look,
years.
does Victor still have a mouth
Yeah.
that can be like pried open?
No. Your jaw is non-existent.
Oh.
Oh, that just
It
means
was
there's the
ripped off.
whole esophagus. I could just start putting things down.
I think you shouldn't do that.
Backpack. I told you it's a corpse backpack.
It's that one scene in Deadpool 2. Just use my arms as backpack straps and.
Save my body from EO, please.
I would say if Eo tries to shove anything down your esophagus to store it, Kaylin would reasonably stop her. Knowing that this was once Eo's friend and Eo doesn't quite understand emotion, morally she would have to stop her.
And plus rigor mortis. It's a thing.
I don't want to think.
How long does rigor
Mortis take this head in? Because Victor was already dead for 30 minutes before the time we even
But
found
you
him.
gotta think about this also. The limbs and the jaw are not there, period. So rigor mortis just makes the spine lock up, basically. And that's it.
That's fine.
Nothing else happens because there's nothing to be tight or loose.
This is horrifying and terribly
And
sad.
Victor's like main body is only like what, 1.5 feet long or something. It's not big. It's just a lump of flesh and bone left over.
And
This is-
esophagus.
I do not enjoy talking about my body.
Hi.
Victor's dead body.
I'm sorry. You're the one who rolls it. I can't.
My dice don't like me. Have never liked me. It's not my fault. You're the one that decided to put these deadly fish in this pond.
You're the one who didn't escape immediately. You were like, let's fight them.
I didn't know their
A
head
challenge
points were 50.
rated 6 swarm.
To be
Let's
fair,
fight them at level 2.
to be fair, Victor was playing. Mew was playing into Victor's character. Victor just wants to fight.
Victor would fight them.
That's fair. This always went as it was supposed to.
Guess what? I'm a character. You're the DM. This is all of your fault.
This is
Not my fault.
This is Victor yelling at God.
God doesn't exist.
It's you.
Not even Ilse here.
Not down here. He doesn't live on this plane.
He literally. Anyway.
Are you saying
Victor?
Victor doesn't exist here?
On this.
Yes, doesn't exist here.
She's admitting it. The stages of denial.
I can only admit it now because I know it's not true. Thanks for accidentally confirming that
You
for
sure
me.
about that? You sure about that?
Yes, you told me I technically met him.
Yeah.
Which means there is some form of, we're not getting into this right now. Let me check.
But I mean, it could have just been like in a bird form or something that you saw once.
You could have killed him.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hush.
Killed God.
This is not your campaign. Do not go making me think about that stuff when I need to think about other shit. Do you want Livira to survive here or not?
Well,
Because it's not looking likely right
look,
now.
she's already died once this week.
Why not make it 2 and just get it over with?
Was
Ah!
it this week or last week?
It was
Technically last week, but we did all the stuff this week.
Last night. Cut off the spiral, lift Livira's dead body off, and then accidentally leave it out to be rotten. Because it wasn't clear enough about my funeral procedures.
You went to go talk to her dad.
I thought it was implied that I would have buried her, and it wasn't. So, that's another story. Okay. So you are going up this stone path with Kaylin and 2 dead bodies.
We both sad that our characters have died this week.
Oh yeah.
And we are going to shift you guys to Olivia.
Oh, okay. I'm still alive.
You are still alive for now.
For now. No, everything could happen.
You know what? Plat didn't die.
Plat, it wasn't alive in the first place.
Exactly.
Okay, so Livira, you wake up beaten and bruised, but feeling a little bit better as your natural healing kicks in a bit. Laying down on top of the stone, I can't think of the stone's name. Obsidian altar of sorts. You immediately see the giant bonfire and what appears to be Victor sitting across from you on the floor on the other side of the bonfire.
Oh, good.
And you are able to sit up. But even that's hard. Should you choose to? What would you like to do?
does any of this look natural? Like normal for me? Is there anything that is distinctly off about what's going on here?
In what capacity?
As
in, like, you were dragged away without realizing it, put upon an altar in front of a bonfire in a shady part of the forest that you don't know with your friend sitting close to you?
mm-hmm.
Does any of that feel off?
Yeah. Okay. So first thing that's gonna happen is we're in the town of Owane.
Uai?
Uai. Thank you for
It's
recorrecting
like
that.
Hawaii with Ua.
Hawaii. Okay. First thing is I'm going to send a message.
Okay. You doing this in your head or out loud or like what?
Just a whisper to the mayor of, oh gosh, it wasn't Prolia, because Prolia was sand deathed. Tevengard, mayor of Tevengard.
Timarinth?
Timarinth.
Tevengard.
That's Sarah's campaign. Timarinth,
Yes.
the mayor of Timarinth.
Mm-hmm. Are there any limits on your whisper?
25 words.
Oh, but anywhere as long as you know. the
Must
person.
be within a number of miles equal to my intelligence modifier.
Which is
1. Timarinth isn't within a mile of here.
no, it is not.
Fun. Then I can't do that.
It's like a 3-week journey around the mountains.
Fun.
Is that snake still on my dead body?
Nah, that's fish bait.
No, not the snake!
It's a baby, and it's a snake.
Not my baby.
It was eaten.
Look, it's just the glorified
no.
worm.
Not my baby.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna roll a d6. If I roll a 6, it's somehow alive. I rolled a 5. It's
Dang.
dead.
Dang.
It got eaten. That would have been really cool if it had survived.
That would have been.
I have a history for it.
You should have had a history for it.
I have a history for everybody.
I
I
can't
still
wait
want
to
to know
find
the
out
history
mine.
of that dead knight lady.
She had a really fucking cool story.
Throw away all the history.
And yet,
This campaign would have been in a completely different direction if she had survived.
the
100% guaranteed.
unfortunate thing is, you rolled bad for her death saves.
True. She died because
It
the
was
dice
no
decided
one's
it.
fault but the dice.
No, that's not how that works. But I appreciate you trying. Yeah, Captain Mistress is dead, which means she's going to appear in another campaign with her whole storyline that was written up.
And a trauma of a BO.
Without moving much, I'm just gonna I want to survey the area and see what's going on, who's around. I know there's the person who looks like Victor, that I would think, as far as I know, is Victor.
Yep.
But he does seem very well and healthy, which is a little bit odd.
What?
Why?
Because, I guess how long have I been out? That's a good question.
You have no idea what happened while you were unconscious. You don't know how long has passed.
That's fair.
Nobody else appears to be.
And you just think that's
with you
Victor.
here.
That could be Victor, yeah. Everything could be completely fine.
Everything is fine.
I'll say go ahead and roll me an insight check to see if
Sure.
it's weird.
Sure.
If
Roll
he's
for
acting
weird.
weird or something.
That's a 28.
It's a little bit weird that they're healthy.
Okay.
It's like, you got attacked. Why didn't Victor get attacked? But like, maybe
He was
talked
attacked.
himself out of it or something.
Mhm.
That one was attacked. He was attacked. He was bloodied.
True, he was bloody, so he would have some injuries, but now at this point in time when you wake back up, there are no visible injuries.
Okay, I can't heal myself, so that's fun. I just kind of start sitting up, and first thing that I do is bonus action get June. First thing.
Okay, where does she appear?
Just next to me.
The victor from the other side of the fire goes. Oh, good, you're awake. Are you okay, Olivia?
It's been a bit. I'll be fine if I have some time to rest, but yeah.
We caught trying to illegally cross the border.
Good. I'm sorry, I can't
Caught in
kill you.
imperial
I don't
ambush.
have that power.
It's okay. Oh,
Just run away.
I think I can manage a bit on my own.
Victor never said anybody's name.
Did Victor
I
know
don't know
anyone
what to do
else's
from
name?
here.
No, Victor doesn't know names.
Does Victor know his own name?
We're kind of trapped.
See all my thing here from his big little.
Victor barely said any
That's
words.
yeah. This is a rough
What?
I said
situation.
Victor barely said any words. This Victor speaks.
How long have we been here?
Back to the timeline!
Die. This is where
I want
Victor,
someone to revive Victor.
Victor
Become a necromancer.
is picked up with a wafer by young Caitlin.
Okay, so that is a good dry mark.
Yeah, I mean, this is just. Well, if you were asking fake Victor how long it's been.
I know, but Lavira wakes up here and you met the pests. Not pests, that was them. Lavira was dead, you started fighting here. So, this is where you met Summer and you started fighting, so it's been an hour.
Cool.
This is why timelines are nice.
It is.
Slash fail. Okay. So,
It's been.
it's been about an hour.
Okay. Were you able to find EO?
No. I hope they escaped. Right now it's just us. I mean, we can.
What were those things?
I don't know. They were black and they were kind of human, and they had swords. Do I sound anything like you?
There are too many words in that sentence to be Victor.
You're speaking a lot more than Victor does, and also Victor has never said anyone's name. Period. And you said Lavira.
Inside check that.
I mean, it
I
also
was specifically paying
That's
attention
a
to how
21,
much you were
yeah.
acting like Victor.
21. You do notice that Victor said your name for the first time.
and is more talkative.
Not quite that much, but you do notice that your name was said.
Do you think we could rest here for just a little bit? Just get all back together. I mean, I figure you've been for a bit, but if we're gonna look through here, I would do better if I patched up some wounds.
Sure.
Then I'm gonna spend the next hour taking a short rest. Oh no, sorry, the next 5 minutes taking a short rest. And
Just an hour? You're gonna put us off the timeline, are you sure?
look, my
That
brain
means
went to
you
5.
die.
My brain went to 5e, where a short rest is an hour, and I completely forgot the whole thing where it's only 5 minutes here.
A short
Well,
rest
then.
is an hour and
Fuck
5
yeah.
This is a fact that I do know.
So that's
It's 5 minutes and 40.
okay. So I'm gonna start spending some healing surges, which means, oh boy, I get to use my special thing.
You get a +2 now.
Oh no, I get more than that.
What's your special?
I get pleasant recovery. So when I take a short rest and do a healing surge, I get 8 plus 2 plus a d8 per healing surge.
That's nice.
Yeah,
I like my powers better though, so that's
yeah, that's fair.
I get to fight and get shit back.
So that's 18 hit points for the first one. So that's 19 up to.
The downside is that's only when you're resting though.
Yeah, but it's still pretty good because it works for anyone in the party.
I know.
Finn's gonna be a lot more smart than Victor was.
I mean,
27.
I wouldn't hold on to that
That's
much
another
more.
8.
We're just gonna get.
I'm not.
Yeah. Just put that out there.
I'm not creating Finn yet until we leave. If anyone survives this campaign, today.
That's a real good point.
What's up?
Okay, so I'm back to full because I can't
If
go into
anybody
time.
survives today,
Okay.
I rolled 2 8s on those d8s. So I
I
spent 2
don't
healing
think I'm
surges and
gonna
got back to
survive
full.
I honestly,
So much, that's hilarious.
I'm so sad about my snake. Sad about
Can we go?
Victor in general.
Yeah, let's.
Hey, I'm trying
Let's
to
take a
carry your
peek around.
body up to the surface.
Yeah.
And
I need
oh,
to know
yeah.
Victor's
Gosh, I get
backstory
also
if
my
I never
powers
get
back.
revived.
Just I only spent encounters.
Victor is going to lead you
Victor too.
towards a very heavily shadowed pathway, sort of hidden in the foliage.
Okay. Anything I can see with low light vision.
Trees,
Okay.
basic nature around you. It's very
June is on the
dense.
ground walking,
Okay.
just kind of surveying around and just looking around. Just there's a question mark in Lavira's mind. She's not the brightest person, but she is picking up on some a little bit of oddness. So
Yeah, it's a
There's-
bit odd.
mhm.
This little hidden passageway is an extremely dense, leafy kind of thing, to the point where when you're walking with June in front of you, you can barely see her due to all of the branches and such that you will have to push through.
She'll occasionally kind of jump up just to
That's pretty funny.
like a dog in the tall grass.
Love that. Yes, so the Victor is going to lead you further on through the foliage until it opens up into a different clearing. This one is not one you've been in before. It is a clearing that has no grass or signs of life within it in terms of nature and your surroundings. There is like a concentric circles of varying degrees of life. On the outer sides you can see the trees and the grass growing, and as you get further in towards the center, everything withers and dies until it's nothing but ash.
My mom told me never to go into places like this. There was weird spaces near home. I mean,
What's a mom?
He would know
really
what a
close
mom
friend.
is.
Do you?
He would know what a mom is. He had a mom.
Yeah,
Did
Yeah.
I know your backstory more than you do.
He had a mom. As far as I know, he had a mom.
He had someone who raised him. Surely.
No.
No?
Nope.
He got abandoned by his parents.
Ah.
You both have very similar and extremely vague backstories, which just
No,
made it
I got-
fun for me.
Hey, I got raised by trees and I just can't remember anything else but a giant pig.
Mine is even more vague than yours, so.
Hers was literally like
He got
He
abandoned
got
by his
abandoned
parents
in a forest.
and he
Oh,
raised
wow.
he survived as a snooki in the woods.
Oh, yeah, no, mine at least had. Mine at least. mine had,
so.
like, pig. Abandoned.
We'll see if we ever get around to that.
We
step, or
won't.
if you all die.
I can't get around to Victor's backstory. Victor's dead.
Hey Dawn, do you know where we're going?
Silence. Victor just goes. She's been quiet today.
That makes sense.
Screaming.
You're not here. You're dead.
I'm screaming. Victor's not screaming.
You're barely here. You're sitting.
Screaming.
This is my backstory.
Meanwhile, Andrew's was like 6 pages long.
Did you actually read those full 6 pages?
I did.
He's
Did you retain all the information?
I gave very little.
This
Yeah. Yeah.
backstory.
About that much.
No. Mew's backstory was 1, maybe 2 sentences. And those were short, simple sentences. Andrea's was a paragraph. And it was a short
I
paragraph.
think it was 2 paragraphs.
2 baby paragraphs. It was
A
very,
paragraph
very
with
little.
the actual thing, and then
And then
a
yours
summary.
was just this connected notes that was really long that I couldn't read. So I'd like zoom in and go, can I read this if I zoom in at like 6,000%? The answer was barely. And it was just,
Do you like the description of
Yes.
it may be short to you, but in comparison to the other players right now,
This is my that was my
It was an
second
essay.
shortest
I had 5
backstory.
sentences. Thank you very much.
calm yourself.
I know specifically because in 5th
Sorry,
grade.
correction.
That's
It's
that's
3
at
paragraphs.
least the second
2
shortest,
of them are
if not
actual
the
backstory.
shortest.
One of them is a
Oh my
summary of the
gosh,
backstory.
Yeah.
You're a backstory writer, aren't you? You like have like everything.
I don't remember.
So
Yeah.
where
you
my
throw
backstory
curveballs at you.
Yeah. I also just really don't like amnesia subplots.
That's fair. Those might not be for everybody. But don't worry, you don't have amnesia.
I know.
Everything happened exactly
I'm
as
just-
you detailed out.
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean, things happen that you
I
didn't
mean,
know
my
about.
character
But,
Oh,
has
of course.
amnesia because they were a small child. There was a giant monster and there's a massive asshole.
and you don't have amnesia. You just can't remember it because it was so long ago.
Yeah, like it's.
Which is fair. Like, you remember the vague figures and everything?
I mean, she was a really fucking young child as well.
And mind you, you do... I believe you have the scroll in effect.
Yeah, no, I just have to wait till I trigger that.
Yep.
But
it
no,
will trigger
I mean,
itself
the
whenever you
biggest
hit
thing
that
for Io
thing.
is that she can't remember it because she was a really young fucking child.
Exactly, which is why the scroll's going to be extremely helpful. Well, in theory.
If
We'll
they
see.
That's something I
If
don't
you
keel
live.
over.
If you live.
If you live.
don't snuff it.
Which honestly, at this point, Io has the highest chance.
As long as Io
Which is
continues to
interesting.
fog mirror.
Regardless, should we get?
Yeah, let's I have June kind of saunter next to him, just kind of sniff Victor, see if she recognizes his smell.
Have June.
Mm-hmm.
Smell. Perception or reach?
Perception. June's perception is better than mine. That's saying something.
It's a relatively high DC, but it's doable.
Okay. $29.
It was a 25 though.
Yeah. Yeah, June has a plus 12 to perception.
You kind of nudge June with your mind to go take a sniff, see if anything smells weird. And June subtly saunters over and takes a little whiff of Victor
Mm-hmm.
and immediately starts whining.
It's okay. We'll be there shortly. Don't worry.
Go ahead and roll me a bluff check.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not good at that. That's a 15.
Victor kind of eyes you. Let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
And Victor's going to lead you to the center of the clearing.
Before I'm gonna follow behind slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else in my periphery? Just looking.
Forest.
Okay. Are there sigils or anything drawn on the ground?
I forgot
Roll me
that
an
was a thing that
Arcana check.
happened.
Arcana. I can do that. 23.
You can't feel any arcane energy.
Okay.
going on in the clearing.
Okay. Okay. Hang on, I need to double check and how something works. Okay.
Yeah, I had exactly 5 sentences, thank you.
I love it. But like I can narrow it down to one. One compound sentence and that would be your entire backstory. I was abandoned in a forest and grew up on my own.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah. Well,
11?
when I was in 5th grade, I was taught that 5 sentences was a paragraph, so.
I was also taught that. It wasn't until I got to college where I learned that you could have one sentence and it be a paragraph.
I always thought it was 3 to 4 sentences.
Yeah, I was 3 to 4 to 5. It was.
Mine was always 5 was the minimum for a good
Yeah.
paragraph.
Oh no, ours was like 3 was the minimum, but aim for 4.
I love that.
And if you have 5, gotta help you. You're fucking wrong, child.
Wow, that is what somebody from
Overachievement.
Iowa would say.
No, people from Iowa are supposed to be really, really nice.
Okay, I was implying that you guys were stupid. But okay. I'm joking.
Are you?
I've never been to Iowa. I can only judge like North Carolina and West Virginia, okay? Which are both
Apparently
stupid.
You should judge Arkansas.
I have not been.
Judge
Apparently,
Ohio.
Doesn't mean
one of my
matter.
friends.
Doesn't matter.
From
Can
what
you
one of
judge
my
Ohio,
friends have
though?
told me.
Ohio? I haven't been, but my best friend is from there and so is her entire family. So I feel like I can judge both Ohio, New Jersey, and Italy.
I can tell you from what one of my friends who went into studying this has told me. Getting a beautician or however you pronounce it,
Yeah.
license in Iowa is the hardest place to get it because they are super strict about it.
That's good.
Weird. That is good, but yeah.
I had somebody burn my eyebrow off earlier. Didn't you guys see those pictures? Last semester?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't.
Regardless,
I was looking
Victor
for his
is
backstory this whole
leading
time.
you towards the center of the clearing.
Victor too.
I'm going to. I'm staying back a bit. I'm going to Whispering Wind.
Okay.
And I'm going to send a message to Victor
Okay.
and ask if everything's okay, just on his end.
Can he reply?
Yeah.
Is it like the 25 word limit?
Yep.
Okay. Victor is going to reply with, "It's fine."
Victor's dead.
No. Are you talking to
No,
that Victor?
to Victor.
So does the spell work by?
Going to the target I choose.
Odds or evens?
Odds. I know your dice.
Odds it goes to your intended target.
It goes to the real Victor.
Everything's fine.
Okay, good to know.
Dang. I was wishing it wouldn't.
Oh.
It's a good idea. But these things
Mm-hmm.
are very good at what they do.
What, killing people?
That is something they do, but it's not their specialty.
You know, if we have an hour or so, I could actually... I think I have a thing where we could bring EO to us.
Oh, how do we do
Just... I mean, we have a nice big area here. I could set up a ritual circle and we can commune and talk with her and it's a bit unstable, but we might be able to bring her through. Oh, I need to bluff this.
Yeah, bluff that. Bluff that, baby. Victor, what is your insight
That's-
modifier?
Insight modifier? I think it's like a 3. But it is a 3.
Oh boy. Well, okay. Here, let me. Okay, bluff.
Do you need to see this for acting my character?
Because there are certain things that use your stats,
Okay.
like skill checks.
Imagine just when
19.
we die, we have to hand our character sheets over to
19?
Jessie for her to tear.
I would cry. You're not allowed to tear that character sheet at
Okay.
all.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm connected to Victor,
I'll keep watch.
and I will
Okay.
use him
Over
more.
the next hour, I will prepare a ritual circle. And I get Victor to kind of guard the outside and kind of step inside of it and kind of maintain, just so we're all in the same place.
I'm going to. Victor is going to do an Arcana check
Okay.
because he, in this case,
It's a radius 4
I
around.
would not in
Um,
this case, but okay.
so it's a 19, which
Okay.
basically tells him what type of spell in general it would be.
It's warding.
Warding. Okay. He's gonna let it happen.
Okay. As the preparation time goes, I'm going to use the ritual Banish Illusions.
Okay.
Victor and Victor are two different people, very extremely different.
Okay.
Victor would never think about magic in general. They'd be like, magic, okay.
Yeah, but it's not like a, hey, Olivia, what are you doing right now? It's like a, I glance at it, and that's what I see.
Yeah.
Okay. You weave a ward against illusions in a close burst 4.
Okay.
Any invisible creature within the area or that enters the area becomes visible.
Mm.
In addition, illusion powers take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, and creatures in the warded area gain a +5 bonus to insight checks against illusions.
Okay.
And what happens?
No.
Okay. Oh,
There are no illusions in the area.
okay. That's fun. Well, this lasts for 24 hours now, so that's fun.
Oh wait, no. It would be 1.
Okay.
And you said it just reveals itself?
Yeah.
Okay. The sword at Victor's waist
Thought this was.
becomes a normal sword.
Okay.
Not ornate, not glowing, not pristine, just a normal long sword.
And I notice this.
Perception check.
Perception.
DC 15.
Oh, fuck. Natural 20.
Yeah, you'd notice
It's
it.
30.
Your 30, yeah, your 30 notices the sword change.
Okay. June's wine. The sword change with the illusion spell. The name drop.
You can do an insight check at this point with a DC 15 to figure out if you know that's not Victor.
And I have a bonus with the illusion thing.
Mhm.
Okay, so, I mean, I didn't need it, but...
If you meet or beat a 15, you can realize that this is not the victor that you've been traveling with.
Okay, so 24 does beat it.
Yeah, Andrew, a 24 does beat 15. I'm so proud of you for knowing what a larger whole number is. You know what? Next time we're gonna work on our integers versus the whole numbers, okay?
Is this the part where I jokingly ask what an integer is compared to a whole number? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely remember.
Isn't it the same thing?
No, one includes 0.
Oh.
As soon
Oh,
as
yeah,
I see
yeah.
when I see the sword change.
You can't have a whole 0. So whole numbers is 1 and up, and integer is any whole number.
I took
But
math.
0 has a hole going through it.
I
So
took my
negative
last
1 is an
math 4
integer,
years ago.
but it's not a whole number.
Okay, but 0 has a hole going through it.
I believe it's been a hot second. It's been like, whoo!
It's
It's been 10 years since I took algebra.
No.
You're announcing this to YouTube.
That's okay. Guys, I took algebra in 6th grade.
Algebra in
and
6th grade. Dang, how?
yeah, it was offered if you were wanting to take it in your first year of middle school, you could. It was not encouraged. It was encouraged to take algebra in 8th grade or 9th. But I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I want to get my math out of the way and not have my last 2 years of high school, and I did. So I did no math my last 2 years of high school.
My school didn't have middle school. Otherwise, they probably would have done that.
Yeah.
So.
But the only downside is you could only learn languages after you turn to 8th grade, and I was like, fuck that. I wanted to do that in 6th grade. But
I
you
took an
give and
extra
take
math
what you
class
can.
for-
So yeah, my math skills are rusty at best.
Does a 14 hit? As soon as
No,
the sword
It
changes,
does not. Yes, yes, it does.
It.
I take a swipe.
Hold up.
His
I gotta look it up.
his AC's 4.
It's not Victor's AC.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh.
Only the skill checks use Victor's.
And apparently Victor in combat originally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What now?
And Victor in combat earlier.
Earlier.
Earlier it was pretending to be you. It's not actually
Fair enough. Fair
its abilities.
Is the thing gone?
What thing? Your thing, you're dead. So yes, and the secret is up.
Okay.
So yes, your
I'm
thing
just-
is.
I
your
had
thing
to
is
make
gone.
sure.
Okay, for the record, DM to players, Victor's thing was, because this is a recap at this point, had teleported the real Victor elsewhere, and something else took its place. And Mew was instructed to act as if everything was normal, unless I told them not to, you know? So,
I completely forgot half the time, so it worked out.
it worked out very well, which is why I did it like that. And for the record, all 3 of you had a chance to be this person or to have another thing happen.
Oh, that's
So, anybody could have gotten any of it, because they were not looking for Victor in particular.
that's amazing.
Okay, so this is under the stat blocks that I put in here. They better be in here, 'cause this is literally what we were doing the entire time. Yep, there it is. Okay, so this is this one. What did you say to hit?
14?
Its armor class is a 14, so ties go to the player.
Cool. Oh, I don't like having to do this. 7 damage.
7 damage, okay.
And then June.
Yep. This is your surprise attack round, and then we'll
Yep.
do roll initiative.
Oh, Junie. Let's do this. Okay, that's another 14.
Yep, hits.
That's another 10 damage.
Okay.
Doesn't
Alright.
have
Roll
his
your initiative.
damage either.
Okay, roll initiative.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a 19.
What is your thing? So as soon as it's Dex modifier, then if it doesn't have that. So this one is going to go first then.
19? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, 19?
Yeah, that was mine.
No, yours is gonna go first then.
Just wanted to make sure. I mean, it's
I
not
heard-
unreasonable.
I heard 14.
Oh, ooh, so it's close then.
Oh no, this thing rolled a freaking 17.
Oh, wow.
Regardless, Livior, it is your turn.
I'm wishing you Victor's luck and rolls, which is abysmal.
Okay, then let's start off with my standard action combined attack.
Go for it.
Oh, this is... Okay, so first thing for me to hit, that was... You saw that, I rolled to a 20 and then back to a 14.
Yeah, I did.
Sucks to be you.
I know. That's still a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And
would
now
suck.
June goes.
Okay.
And then June will go again. That's 10 to hit, so that misses as a part of the combined attack. But then June's turn, that's going to be 18 to hit.
Hits.
And 12 more damage.
Okay, hold on. I gotta add this up. Okay. 31, 38.
And we missed on one of those
That would've
attacks.
Jesus Christ.
That would've been
He is
sad.
bloodied.
Very sad you're fighting Victor.
I know, I don't like this.
Oof. It's not feeling good. You made it very not good.
Then I'm going to throw Barkskin on myself as my bonus action, or minor action.
Isn't June moving your minor action?
No,
Like,
that was part of a combined attack. It was all my standard action.
No, but then you had June do an attack.
That's just June's turn.
June just gets a turn?
Yeah.
She's been getting her
I thought
turn
it
the
was
whole
your
time.
minor action this whole time.
No.
No.
Minor action is bring her back from the dead.
Are you kidding?
It's been like that the whole time, yeah.
I'm gonna be a druid in Jacob's campaign, and you're gonna have this shoved back in your face.
See,
Be the exact same kind of druid.
Oh, I will be.
minor action Barkskin, so I get
+5 to will, reflex, and fortitude defenses.
no.
+5 to AC.
I get +3 to AC.
Yeah.
Still really good.
Mine's better than yours. Also 4 levels higher than you.
Yeah, that's yeah. For Ezra, I thought that it wouldn't go well for me. But so my armor class goes up by 3, so it's now a 19.
All right.
Fight me.
You hit the fake Victor over and over again as its spindly limbs attempt to attack back at you. And
Oh wait, crap. June's thing was 3, 7. Does a 12 hit?
no.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. She would have gotten combat advantage against it because it's within her aura, but 12, I rolled a 3, so, you know, getting a 12 out of 3 is still pretty good.
That's amazing. Not just good. Jeez. Your perception being +10 is insane.
Her perception's +12.
Victor's plus is 3. Most of the time I roll low.
Oh, I didn't know.
I need to get new dice.
Yeah,
My dice hate me. They're my mom's.
Okay.
that's still awesome though.
This once Victor now giving up the facade and molding itself into a black creature of skin and bones
Oh, that's gross.
is going to do a multi-attack against you.
Okay.
So
I'm fighting with a clear mind now.
it's going to slam you. No, it's going to. Natural 20. So it's
That'll
going to
hit.
do full damage on that one. It is going to do 10 bludgeoning damage to you, Olivielle. Its second attack does a 19 hit your AC.
19 is my AC.
So it does not go through. And it's going to use its would it though? Would it? No, probably wouldn't. Okay, that's going to be its turn.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and have some fun with Vexing Overgrowth as my standard action. Actually, no, I want the other dice. That's a 14 plus 7 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so that's 7 damage, but now I have advantage just period until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Then for my bonus or minor action, we're going to this is just a free action. Minor, I could heal. I'm okay right now. Well, I mean, you know what? Yeah, fine. I'm gonna drop a healing word as my minor action.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 8 plus d6. So if I roll anything above a 2, or no, if I roll a 2 or higher, I'm just back to full. That's a 6, so I wasted some healing. Fine.
Wandering in a cave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Back to full. And that's the end of my turn, so it's June.
Yes. June. It is so on its last legs that I don't know how it's standing.
That's a natural 20.
It's dead. How do you want to do this?
Okay. I want...
I didn't ask you, I asked June.
Oh. I'm sorry, I can't speak Fox.
Roof.
Good June.
Starts
she,
playing the
she
song.
bites it.
Just bites it.
June will bite it and jump over and up and down and kind of just tear it apart.
That would be disgusting.
All right.
No, that's
It
been that.
does so, and the creature
There's one right
is
here.
dead
Yeah,
on.
I'm not gonna lie, that one's not.
And
Wait.
about then,
Okay, hang on. Stupid question. You were plugged into my power strip when your computer died.
Yeah.
Was it on? Was
I
the
don't
power strip
know.
on? I just thought of this. How about we
You've
should,
been
we
sitting
should
here
plug
Is
it
it
in?
on now?
I don't know. It doesn't have any indicator as to whether it's on or not.
all right,
You've been
Pause real
screaming
quick.
this whole time.
pause.
Oh, now it charged!
Your computer's fine, it's just dead.
I called my dad for this!
You did.
Blame this 100% on Andrew.
Yes.
I have shit notes now! I'm not gonna have any notes from this session!
I'm so sorry.
Hey, you have this, which is all you need.
You might need to put it back under the table.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, wait, just before we put it back down, does this actually start the chart? Fuck you!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I just thought of that.
I bet you've been stressed this whole time about
I
your
have
computer.
been! I've been concerned because I have a paper to write!
I'm so sorry.
I have story revisions to do! I have a professor I need to rip and tear into with his reflection paper!
If you give me like 30 seconds of your time, I'm about to wrap up this session.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, that was funny.
It's too late now. We are just about to wrap up this session.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, pause for 30 seconds. So as June tears into this doppelganger of sorts, right then is when a nearby tree seems to open up like a secret hidden hatch, and Eo, carrying a dead Victor, a limbless Victor, and somebody you vaguely recognize as Caitlin, holding
Caitlin is not the name.
Caitlin.
No. You said Caitlin and I was like,
Caitlin's always been her name.
Boots was
Caitlin,
always a bard.
holding a dryad that you do not recognize, walk through the tree and into the clearing. And that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna update this and take a picture of it so I know where we left off.
Oh, thank you, June.
I'm taking my character sheet.
Yes, you can have it back, and don't destroy it.
I would never destroy it.
There's a slight chance that you are not dead.
I love Victor. I would
We all-
never destroy his character sheet.
We get to play 2 characters now.
See, I was just saying that mostly as a joke.
Yeah.
I know.
I would
Oh,
never
yeah.
destroy his character sheet. Keep it forever.
Look, I feel like if you're going to do that, your DM needs to be very upfront about what will happen if you die before
Yeah.
they start ripping up your shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just a dick move.
Yeah.
I forgot how I had this.
Or unless they have a backup, like, or do like a bunch of fake stuff, yeah. But even then, I guess that's technically not real.
I mean, okay, if it's a one shot and you can straight up say for the one shot,
Mhm.
if you die, you're permanently dead.
Mhm.
Then you could probably ask them for their character sheet and rip it.
Yeah.
Like if you had the consent of all your players to rip up the character sheets if they died.
And
Yeah.
like full warning that if you die, you are never getting your character sheet back. So if you love it, save it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like make a copy something.
Once again, for the record, I am so sorry about the power strip. I completely forgot that it doesn't have any sign that it's on or not.
I assumed it
You
was just.
should get a Sharpie and mark what side is on or off.
But that's the side. But like you saw it. The switch is where you put your finger to do it, and so you're just gonna rub it off. It's like
Well, on the side, right on the side.
Okay.
Like right
So
here.
Yeah, I guess
this
that makes
is our updated
timeline.
Timeline.
Don't forget the second layer.
Oh, I know. I'm pushing it back.
Oh.
It's the main layer. My main layer where everyone dies.
And don't forget that if you don't erase this, your Japanese professor will see this.
I think we're
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Fun times.
Fun times were had.
You know, the real test would actually be to pull it out the power source and see if it plugs into that one and still turns on.
I think it will, to be
I
honest.
think it will, and now I have a fun story to tell my father because I texted him.
Was he the one that called you?
Yeah. I literally texted him a whole ass paragraph describing all of the problems my computer was having because it wasn't overheated. There were no lights indicating it was charging. There was no light from the power button.
I think I've done something similar before, so.
It's all this thing not having.
There is nothing on its charging box to indicate whether power is on. There is nothing on that extension cord to indicate that the power is on.
Oh gosh.
So my assumption was that the power was on and I couldn't do shit.
Yeah, feel free to take those apart.